A milestone is best celebrated when hearts are warmly welcomed. With immense pride, we introduce Mr. Matthew C. Koshi, our beloved Vice Principal and educator whose journey spanned 26 remarkable years of excellence in teaching and leadership. A passionate mathematician with a strong academic foundation in mathematics and B.Ed, he has shared his expertise across India, the USA, Qatar, and Dubai, shaping young minds on an international platform. Having served as an academic head for over 12 years and armed with numerous diplomas and certification, Mr. Matthews stands as a pillar of academic strength, visionary leadership, and unwavering dedication to educational excellence. To extend a gracious welcome to our esteemed dignitaries, guests, parents, teachers, alumni, and dear students, I now invite Mr. Matthew C. Koshi, Vice Principal, to deliver the welcome address.
A very warm and graceful evening to one and all on this historic occasion as we gather to celebrate 25 glorious years of excellence, commitment, and purpose. It is my proud privilege to welcome each one of you to the Silver Chronicle celebrating 25 glorious years of Good Samaritan Public School. We are deeply honored by the presence of our esteemed dignitaries who have graciously accepted our invitation to be a part of this milestone moment. I request Mr. Ganesh sir to escort Mr. Deepak onto the dais. Ramaya sir was one of the earliest blessings in our journey. In a season of great need, when our visions were strong but our resources was fragile, he chose to believe in us. His gracious financial support strengthened our humble beginnings, and during the inauguration, he laid the foundation stone not just for the building, but of a dream. Though he is not with us today, we are deeply honored to welcome his son, Mr. Deepak Reddy. Thank you, sir. I request Mr. Nagaraj to escort Mr. Sudhakar onto the dais. We extend a heartfelt welcome and warm greetings to Sudhakar sir, whose generosity became a pillar of strength during one of our most delicate seasons of our journey. In a time when hope felt fragile, his financial support did more than meet a need. It revived a dream. His timely kindness restored our courage and reminded us that we are not alone in our mission. Thank you, sir. I request Ms. Maya to escort Mrs. Mary Joy onto the dais. Mrs. Mary Joy is a distinguished educationist with over 4 decades of dedicated service in the field of education, beginning her career with valuable teaching experience, including at Atomic Energy Central School, ECIL, Hyderabad. She went on to found her own institution in 1984 in a clear and courageous vision. What started modestly has grown into 4 thriving institutions, 2 high schools, and 2 upper primary schools. As headmistress, since then, she has been the guiding force behind their remarkable journey and continues to supervise their overall administration with unwavering commitment. Ma'am, we are privileged to have you with us today. Thank you, ma'am. I request Mr. Ganesh to escort Dr. Dili Babu onto the dais. Dr. V. Dili Babu is a senior scientist at Gas Turbine Research Establishment under Defense Research and Development Organization, Ministry of Defense, Government of India. A specialist is in in gas turbine engines for UAVs. He has led indigenous aeroengineering prototype projects currently under flight testing. A champion of industry-academia collaboration, he has partnered with IIT, NITs in advancing critical aeronautical research and has contributed extensively to national and international forums. Sir, your presence inspired our young minds to dream beyond boundaries. Thank you, sir. I request Mr. Jayakar to escort Pastor Varghese Matthew onto the dais. We are truly blessed to welcome Pastor Varghese Matthew, President of IPC Bangalore East Center and Senior Minister and Council Member of IPC Karnataka State. He shared a cherished bond of our 20 years with our late chairman, Mr. Joseph Matthew Mathai. His continued prayers and unwavering spiritual support for GSPS reflects his enduring love, guidance, and commitment to our institution's growth and mission. Thank you, Pastor. I request Mr. Jayakumar to escort Mr. Kantaraju K. onto the dais. With a teaching career that began in 1992 in Nelamangala Taluk, he served in various capacities from primary school teacher to cluster resource person, high school teacher, education coordinator, and currently as assistant teacher at government school, Kadu Sonappa Nahalli. Sorry if I've said it wrong. His decades of dedication to strengthening grassroots of education truly reflects the spirit of service. Thank you, sir. I request Ms. Nagaraj to escort Mr. Gopi R. onto the dais. Serving in Department of School Education, Government of Karnataka since 1999, he has contributed extensively as a teacher, textbook in charge, cluster resource person, across multiple Bangalore South clusters. His commitment to academic mentoring and educational development has positively impacted numerous schools and educators. Thank you, sir. And now, with deep pride and affection, I request Ms. Lata ma'am to escort our beloved principal ma'am, Mrs. Monica Jose, the visionary leader who has steered this institution with courage. With unwavering commitment and a clear vision, she has guided this institution not just in growth, but in purpose. Her leadership is firm yet kind, disciplined yet understanding, and always centered on the well-being of every student and teacher. Under her guidance, this school has not only achieved milestones, but has nurtured values that shapes lives. Today, we are proud and privileged to invite her to address her. Thank you, ma'am. Distinguished guests, respected mentors, dear parents, alumni, staff, and my beloved students, thank you for being part of this silver milestone. Tonight, we celebrate not just 25 years gone by, but the promise of many more years of excellence ahead. Welcome to this grand celebration. Welcome to our Silver Jubilee. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Thank you for the heartfelt welcome. We welcome you as well, sir. As a mark of our heartfelt gratitude, we invite our respected dignitaries to step forward and receive this token of appreciation. I now invite Mr. Matthew, sir, to felicitate our chief guest, Mr. Deepak, sir. I request Deepak, sir, to kindly come forward and receive the felicitation. I now invite Ms. Monica ma'am to felicitate our chief guest, Ms. Mary Joy ma'am. I request Mrs. Mary Joy ma'am to kindly come forward and receive the felicitation. I now invite Mr. Robin, sir, to felicitate our chief guest, Dr. V. Dilli Babu. I request Dr. V. Dilli Babu, sir, to kindly come forward and receive the felicitation. Invite Mr. Matthew, sir, to felicitate our chief guest, Pastor Varghese Matthew. I request Pastor Varghese Matthew to kindly come forward and receive the felicitation. I now invite Mr. Matthew Sir to felicitate our guest, Mr. Sudhakar Sir. I kindly request Mr. Sudhakar Sir to kindly come forward and receive the felicitation. I now invite Monica ma'am to felicitate our guest of honor, Mr. Kantaraj. I request Mr. Kantaraj to kindly come forward and receive the felicitation. Mr. Matthew Sir to felicitate our guest of honor, Mr. Gopi. I request Mr. Gopi Sir to kindly come forward and receive the felicitation. Paulina ma'am to felicitate our principal, Miss Monica ma'am. I request Monica ma'am to kindly come forward and receive the felicitation. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir. The Samaritan story. Before we speak of achievements, we must remember the beginning. To take us back through the corridor of time, we now present a heartfelt retrospective on 25 years of growth, grit, and grace, narrated by someone who has been part of our school. I now invite Ms. Paulina ma'am, academic counselor and a senior coordinator, to the stage.
Thank you, sir. Excellence happens, not by accident, it's a process. APJ Abdul Kalam. Over the past 25 years, Good Samaritan Public School has steadily carved its place in educational landscape. Standing here today, as we celebrate this remarkable journey, I feel deeply privileged and truly honored to set the tone for this momentous occasion. Good evening, one and all present here. Respected dignitaries, dear parents, and my precious students. On 15th 2000, Good Samaritan Public School was born. With just 4 students and a vision that refused to fade, a journey began. Guided by our founder, Mr. Joseph Matai, and the leadership of Mrs. Monica Jose, what started in rented premise slowly grew into structured, disciplined, value-driven institution. From 4 students to hundreds, from rented rooms to permanent campus, from hopeful beginning to consistent board excellence. Each milestone was earned, not handed. Each achievement was built, not borrowed. A perfect 625 on 625 state score. Years of steady growth rooted in integrity and purpose. And in this Silver Jubilee year, GSPS proudly steps into a new chapter with ICAC affiliation, expanding its academic horizon while remaining firmly anchored in its founding values. 25 years later, this is more than growth. From a dream to destination, from a beginning to benchmark. This is Good Samaritan story. The story of vision, the story of service, the story of grace. And the best chapters are still being written. Thank you, one and all.
Thank you, ma'am, for your heartfelt speech. It means a lot. Thank you so much. We are delighted to welcome Dr. V. Dilli Babu. Dr. V. Dilli Babu, DRDS, is a distinguished senior scientist at the Gas Turbine Research Establishment, a premier laboratory of defense research and development organization under the Ministry of Defense, Government of India. As a key member of Defense Research and Development Science, he is currently leading critical research in design and development of indigenous gas turbine engine for unmanned air vehicle application with prototypes now in flight testing phase. A visionary leader, a pioneer, a collaborative R&D model integrating academic, industries, and research institution, strengthening India's indigenous aero engine manufacturing capabilities. He has worked closely with premier institutions, including IITs and NITs, and has presented research at national and international forums. Dr. V. Dilli Babu is a former director of the National Design and Research Firm of the Institution of Engineers, Bengaluru, and served as National Secretary of Society for Aerospace Quality and Reliability. An accomplished academic, he holds a PhD, MTech in Aircraft Engine Technology, MBA, and a MA in Tamil Literature. Representative of multiple DRDO Technology Group Awards, Six Sigma Black Belt, and author of 13 books. He is widely respected as scientist, author, keynote speaker, and strong advocate of technology for society. We warmly invite our chief guest to address the gathering and share a few words on this special occasion.
ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. Dear Pastor Varghese Matthew, Principal of the institution, Mrs. Monica Jose, Mr. Sudhagar, Mr. Deepak, Madam Mary, Mr. Kantaraj, Mr. Gobi, Vice Principal of the institution, my dear friend Robin George, special invitees including very senior citizen, father of the founder, special invitees, teachers, support staff, parents, and my dear students. Good evening to you all. Glad to be here this wonderful evening as a part of celebrating Silver Jubilee of Good Samaritan Public School. Shall we all give a round of applause for all of us? For reaching this milestone. Before me, academic counselor read the brief history of the school. She said from the beginning to the benchmark. The statement what she used was from the beginning to the benchmark. No doubt the school is being considered as benchmark in the field of school education. I wish the school to cross many more such milestones, and I am truly honored here to represent the wonderful organization DRDO, the Defense Research and Development Organization. You know, Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam was the chairman of DRDO. Recently, a few months back, there was an issue at one of our border states, and India had launched a retaliation attack, and the borders of this country was protected. In the retaliation, in the strike, made in India weapon systems and technologies were used. These technologies were designed and developed by DRDO. I am proud to state that at this stage. With weapon systems and technologies designed and developed by Indian defense scientists, both men and women, we could protect the borders of this wonderful nation. Since our border is protected, we are all assembled here peacefully and joyfully, trying to celebrate Silver Jubilee of the school. As a scientist, when I think as a technical professional, whether every time do I use my brain, how other professionals they go about in doing their work. Every time they use their brain or they only use their brain. I come to an understanding that in addition to using brain, we need to use our heart in our daily professional activities as well as personal activities. School classes are taken, kids give exams. Exams check the capacity of brain. The school final exam, NEET, JEE, these exams check the functioning of brain. There is no exam to check whether the student is using his heart for the chosen field, whether the student is using her heart for the service she is planning to render once she graduates. So my dear audience, we involve in innovative research, I would like to tell you a small example of innovation, what we did in solving one of the problems of the soldiers. For example, soldiers, when they border our lines, at times they need to have a long trip away from the confines of their camps or posts. Just think about it. Hours together they may have to walk, patrol borders. How about their food? No quick commerce there. You can't order food. So they need to carry food. DRDO has developed many food products. We are heavily into food research. We have developed food products that are preserved, deep frozen, and that are preserved for many months at a stretch. So you can open and have it. So these jawans, they carry food packets developed by the defense scientists. But the issue is, you and me, when we are at our home, we watch our favorite entertainment when we have hot dinner. But these jawans, they protect the borders at the sub-zero temperatures. They have packed food, but there is no hot meal for them. How do they heat their food? You may think gas stove may be a solution, but how to carry a heavy, cylinder and stove? Electric stove is another option, but where he will go for the electricity socket? There is no electricity supply there. And you may think of solar cooker. But in case of, freezing temperature, when it rains, what he will do? So there is no provision, there is no way of using gas stove, electric stove, or solar energy. But you have to give the jawans the hot food. This was the problem. We used the innovation to solve this problem. You know what we did? We used our 10th standard science to solve this problem. In 10th standard, there is a 2-mark question called, what is called exothermic reaction? He is a scientist, he started taking science class, I think better we need to leave the hall. No. Exothermic reaction is very simple. When you take detergent powder, when you try to dissolve it in water, you feel some warmth in your hand, some kind of mild heat generated. That is nothing but exothermic reaction. When you bring two substances together, there is a release of thermal energy. We used this exothermic principle to heat the packed food. How? There is a pouch. It has got 2 packets on its left and right. There is a central container. We kept chemical A inside the central container, and the second chemical is nothing but water. Just uncap it, add water. 2 substances, when they come into contact, there is a thermal energy. There is a heating. You have 2 pouches on left and right side of this container. That pouches will hold food packets, so you will get about 80 degrees centigrade of heat at sub-zero temperature. A 2-mark question was innovatively used by DRDO scientists, and these food packets have been designed and developed. And one more thing, we should be all proud, this food packet was designed in Karnataka. Very well in Mysore. So, as a professional, we go about using our brain. Where is the question of using heart? Heart is out of syllabus. A scientist may be a brilliant one, but he needs to handle many sensitive data, secrets. He should be ethically strong to handle those data. He should not be bought by money and other powers. So, in addition to using brain, all of us need to use our heart, so that when we go about doing our job, we need to see whether it is ethical, whether it is principle-centric, whether it is fair. Few months back, I was at this place called Jerusalem. From Jerusalem, 150 kilometers away is an area called Samaria. How many of you connect that place with this school? Samaria is a place. No, you're not getting. Let me tell the story. There was a person who was on a travel, and robbers attacked him. They took away all his belongings, money, and they left him half dead. He was badly requiring emergency help. There were a couple of passerbys, but they chose not to help him. And there was this gentleman who is from this place called Samaria. He happened to be passing through the same path. He saw the person half dead. He tended to his wounds. He nursed his wounds. He took him along with him to the hotel, and he took care of him. This person is popularly called as Good Samaritan. Now you understand the meaning of the word Samaria with the school. A person from Samaria is called Samaritan. A good Samaritan who helped a person who was in need was Good Samaritan. The school is aptly named after him, Good Samaritan Public School. So, the students are not only good in brain, they are good in values. They must be good in values. They must be good in discipline. They must be good in ethics. It is not that ethics or values or discipline is only when your kids are there in the school. Kids watch up to you, my dear parents. We have to exemplify. I have a kid. I'm a parent. We have to show them, instead of advising them what they have to do, we have to behave and show as a living example so that they follow. So, my dear audience, the Good Samaritan principle we need to imbibe. We need to be good Samaritans, not only in this hall, not only when we go to school. We need to be good Samaritans throughout our life, in every walk of our life. For example, many of us drive. Many of us use road transport. Why can't we good Samaritans on road? Why don't we, obey rules? Why don't we give respect to the co-driver, fellow driver? Why don't we give respect to the pedestrian? Why don't we honk less? Why don't we park responsibly? Let us all be good Samaritans. It's not only that our kids are from Good Samaritan school and they are good Samaritans, but the parents and the relatives and the complete ecosystem should be good Samaritan. That is my message for the Silver Jubilee. I thank the school management for inviting me. I do not know why they invited, because I see many of the dignitaries here. They are one way or the other, they are part of the school. They help, they gave courage, they gave moral support, or they financially supported the school. But I didn't do anything. This is my 5th appearance on the school stage. Probably if I come next time, school may issue an identity card. But I thank the management of the school for showing the love and affection, for inviting me to grace the momentous occasion like Silver Jubilee. And before the start of the event, Pastor read a passage from the Holy Bible, and it read, "Mercy endures forever." All the verses ended with, "Mercy endures forever." Let me end my talk. Let His mercy endures forever. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir, for that insightful words. It means a lot. Thank you so much. Teacher shape minds, nurture character, quietly build the future. To reflect the spirit and the strength of our educator, we invite Ms. Hemalata ma'am, former teacher, whose dedication has left a lasting imprint on generations of learners. I welcome Hemalata ma'am.
Good evening to one and all. My name is Hemlata. I joined GSPS family in the year 2003 and worked till 2018. I have seen the beginning and growth of this institution over these years. Hats off to ma'am's persistence, dedication, and passion to bring this institution to this level. There's a saying, being every woman's success, there is a man that is certainly our Joe sir. He was like a pillar to ma'am. We really miss sir on this Silver Jubilee celebration. But he is like God angel behind ma'am now. I wish ma'am all the success, health, and happiness for the years to come. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am, for those meaningful and touching words. Thank you. We are honored to have you with us. A school journey becomes meaningful when families walk along with it, trust and belief. Representing that unwavering partnership, we welcome Mr. Johnson, sir, parent of a former student, to share his reflection and experience. Sir, we invite you to address the gathering.
Good evening to you all. Dignitaries on the dais and off the dais, dear parents, children. First of all, I would like to greet each one of you on this auspicious occasion. ನಾನು ಈಗ ನನ್ನ ಮೈಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ ಮಾಜಿ ಚೀಫ್ ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟರು ಎಸ್.ಎಂ. ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಅವರು ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಮನೋಹರದ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟು ಒಂದು ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. You would be able to gain the education from any institution, but become a collector of ethics, values, patience, compassion, and mercy. You have to come out from a good institution. This is more important in our life. I know right from the beginning, the former chairman, Mr. Joseph Matthew, and as well as Principal Monica Madam, the way in which they brought up this institution as well as the students like a single family. Might be thousands of students, completed their education from this glorious institution. But at the same time, I would like to emphasize a beautiful point here that those parents and family really, you are blessed and lucky. The reason is, as rightly mentioned our DRDO director, the institutions with compassion. The institution started with nothingness, from nothingness to richness, from simpleness to humbleness. Of course, there were too many impediments during all these roads, Obviously, there are too many bottlenecks, impediments, burden, troubles. But at the same time, like Shashi Tharoor used to note a point, he always used to mention a point that each one of you must be able to take the dedicated way in your life. Until unless you are dedicated, until unless you have the integrity in taking dedication in your life, you won't be able to achieve what you are really going to be expected in your life. Your present situation is not the deciding factor of your future destiny. You may think that how would I be able to really do best in my class? You may think that how I would be able to do best in my tomorrow's examinations. All these things never going to be not the deciding factor of your destiny. The destiny is the way in which you put the efforts, the way in which you apply your dedication, the way in which you get the opportunity to study like good Samaritan public school, the school with compassion and mercy and love and blessings and affection. Time doesn't permit it to continue for a long talk. Madam, wish you good luck and all the success, and all the dignities, those who are available here at present along with us. Have a wonderful time ahead of you, each one of you. And wishing parents and children, have a wonderful days ahead of you. God bless and have a wonderful time. Bye.
Thank you, sir, for sharing your thoughtful insight. Thank you so much. Tonight, we do not simply celebrate success. We celebrate the fire that refuses to fade, the discipline that refuses to break, the courage that refuses to settle for ordinary. Excellence is never an accident. It is earned through sacrifice, through resilience, through an unshakable belief in one's own potential. And today, we stand before those who chose to rise above limits, our academic excellent achievers, and our proud alumni who carry our legacy into the world with honor and distinction. Ladies and gentlemen, let us celebrate brilliance, let us honor perseverance, let us applaud legacy in motion. With heart full of pride, we welcome our shining alumni achievers to the stage for their moment of honor. I request our chief guest, Mr. Deepak sir, to kindly come forward and honor our children. I welcome Shruti R. Nair, batch 2011-2012. From the classroom of the GSPS to leading invocation teams today, Shruti's journey has been inspiring. After completing her engineering and an MBA in data science, she now serves as a technical lead at Dalmar Truck Innovation Center. Seeing her grow into such a confident professional makes us immensely proud. Shruti is not available. We'll move on with the next achiever. I call upon Girish Bharadwaj to the stage, batch 2017-2018. Girish went on to complete his BTech in Information Science, Engineering, and now works as a software engineer at Tesco. His journey reflects steadfast effort and clarity of direction, something we are always happy to see in our alumni. Next, I invite Sachin T, batch 2019-2020. Sachin is pursuing his BTech in Electronics and Communication Engineering and is already gaining industry exposure through internship, currently working as a back-end intern at L&D Technology. It is encouraging to see him step confidently into the professional world. far. After completing her MSc, she's now pursuing her PhD in mathematics. Watching our students step into the world of research and higher academic is always a special moment of pride. I now invite our esteemed chief guest, Dr. Dilip Babu sir, to kindly come forward and to honor our children. Batch number 2015 to 2016. Vishnu built a strong academic foundation here at GSPS and carried it forward in the world of engineering and automation. Today he works as an automation and a data engineer at Deloitte. It is wonderful to see him carving his own space in the technology center. Next, I would like to invite Kavita M to the stage, batch 2018-2019. Kavita is currently pursuing her bachelor degree in physiotherapy. It is heartening to see her choosing a path dedicated to care and service, field that truly makes difference in people's life. Next, I would like to call Deeksha Paul, batch 2021 to 2022. Deeksha is pursuing BTech in computer science with specialization in artificial intelligence and machine learning, a field that defines future. Seeing our alumni step into such forward-looking domains, it's truly gratifying. Next, Leela Patel. I would request Leela Patel mother to come onto the stage. Leela continues her academic journey after continuing her PU in PCMC. It is always a joy to see our alumni steadily moving forward, building their future step by step. Thank you, sir. Thank you for doing the honors. come forward and continue the felicitation. Somagattu Bhuvana, batch number 2022 to 2023. Bhuvana is pursuing BTech in Electrical and Electronics Engineering. It is encouraging to see her move confidently into the engineering space. I invite Bhuvana to the stage. I would like to call Lokesh Ram Reddy, batch 2023 to 2024. Lokesh continue his academic journey in the PCMC stream. We are happy to see him taking steady step forward as he prepare for the next phase of his future. Sir, thank you. I now request Mr. Gopi sir to the stage to felicitate our children. Ashwal R. Shanbag, batch 2021 to 2022. I request Ashwal R. Shanbag to come on stage with his parents. Ashwal achievement speaks volumes, from outstanding SSLC performance to remarkable national level entrance exam ranking. Now pursuing his study at NIT Sutakal, he represents academic excellence combined with talent beyond the classroom. We celebrate his achievements wholeheartedly. Thank you, sir. Thank you for doing the honors. I request Pastor Varghese sir to kindly come forward and felicitate our children. Charanya C, batch number 2021-2022. We now request Charanya to come onto the stage with her parents. Now she's pursuing civil engineering at NITK Mangalore. Charanya is building her future in a field that quite literally shapes the world around us. We are proud to have her steady progress. Can we have a huge round of applause, everyone? Thank you, sir, for doing the honors.
I would just like to read the other felicitators and the other awardees. Students, if you're here, please come and please gather here so that we can continue doing your felicitation. Shruti R. Nair. Ms. Shruti R. Nair, ma'am, if you're there, please come forward to my left. And then we have Aravind K. Aravind K. Mr. Aravind K. If you're there, please come to my left. We will proceed with your felicitation. And then we have Ms. Swati R. Nair. Swati R. Nair. Then we have Abhay Dubey H. Abhay Dubey H. And then we have Hari Priya S. Okay, so I believe, is there anybody else? If your names are being read out, kindly come to the left. Yes, so we have some extraordinary achievers here. Please put your hands together. Now we have Aravind, and I request Sir Dilip Babu to please come forward to please felicitate our excellent achievers. Please come. Thank you, sir. We are very proud of you. Is there anybody else? So I believe we have felicitated every excellent achiever who has made tonight. To all our alumni present here tonight, you are the living testimony of what 25 years of GSPS stands for. Watch you grow, achieve, and return here today is one of the greatest rewards for any institution. We are so proud of who you are becoming, and we will always consider you a part of GSPS family. Great journeys are never walked alone. They are strengthened by those who stand beside us through every challenge. This moment is a tribute to those unwavering pillars who walked this journey not in the spotlight, but with steadfast commitment and love. Let us celebrate them with gratitude and a heart of round of applause. I invite Principal Ma'am Miss Monica and Robin Sir to the stage to felicitate our friends and family. Please put your hands together for them. Today, we proudly honor Mr. Matai Kurian, the proud father of late Mr. Joseph Matai, founder of GSPS. Please put your hands together for Mr. Matai Kurian did not just raise a son, he raised a visionary. His silent sacrifices became strength. His prayers became protection. His values became a legacy. We warmly welcome you, sir. It is such an honor and a blessed moment for us to have Sir gracing this ceremony. Sir has traveled all the way from Kerala to just witness this wonderful moment of 25 years of Good Samaritan Public Schools ceremony. Such a heartwarming moment to have, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Let us all put a huge round of applause for sir. Thank you, sir. Now, I would also like to welcome Robin, sir, to join Monica ma'am as the felicitation is being done. Now we have Dr. Ramesh. We are delighted to welcome Dr. Ramesh to the stage. Dr. Ramesh is more than the owner of Vignan School, Nagar School campus. His vision and commitment have turned the campus into a beacon of learning, where learning needs inspiration. We welcome you, sir. Sir, are you here with us tonight? We welcome you, sir. Next, we have Pradeep and Reena. We are delighted to invite Mr. Pradeep and Ms. Reena onto the dais. Close friends of Mr. Joseph Matai, founder of GSPS, and his family. Their friendship, warmth, and joyful spirit have been a constant support and a source of happiness, bringing light to everyone around them. We welcome you, sir and ma'am. Next, we have Mr. and Mrs. Das. It is with deep respect and gratitude that we call upon Mr. and Mrs. Das to the stage, the very first parents of GSPS. The very first beginning, their faith, support, and belief in this journey have been a guiding light. They were at the first step, nurturing dreams, encouraging hope, and standing as pillars of strength for the entire GSPS family. Tonight, we honor not just their presence, but the love, trust, and inspiring example they have set for all of us. We welcome you. Next, we have Mr. Mallikarjuna. For over 21 years, Mr. Mallikarjuna has given more than a house. He has given a home, a place where Mr. Joseph Matai and his family have laughed, grown, and built memories that last a lifetime. His generosity, trust, and warmth have quietly held a family together, making every corner of this home a testament to love and care. Let us warmly welcome Mr. Mallikarjuna. Thank you for coming, sir. It is such an honor to have you with us, sir. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Next, we have Surendran R. Pillai, sir. We are honored to call on Surendran R. Pillai to the stage. His two children have been part of our school family. Beyond being a devoted parent, he has generously supported the school over the years, helping provide resources, opportunities, and encouragement that have touched the lives of many students. We welcome you, sir. Please put your hands together for Mr. Surendran R. Pillai, sir, and his family. Please welcome, sir. Thank you, sir. It is such a blessed moment to have you with us. We are delighted to call upon Mr. Ramankuti to the stage. A close friend of Mr. Joseph Mathai, founder of GSPS, and a steadfast pillar of support throughout this journey. His friendship, guidance, and encouragement have been a source of strength, helping turn dreams into reality and inspiring everyone around him. We welcome you, sir. Next, we have Ms. Reshmi Ravindran. Some friends don't just walk beside you, they lift you. Reshmi Ravindran has been that force for GSPS. We are honored to call upon Reshmi Ravindran, a dear friend and constant support for Mr. Joseph Mathai and GSPS family. We welcome you, ma'am. Please give ma'am a round of applause as ma'am is coming. Thank you, ma'am. Next, we have Miss Ruby Johnson. We are delighted to call upon Miss Ruby Johnson, a dear friend of whose bond with GSPS family goes beyond friendship. With her son having been part of our school, she has shown immense support, care, and encouragement to Mr. Joseph Mathai and his family. Her kindness, guidance, and presence has strengthened this journey and left a lasting impact on everyone around her. We welcome you, ma'am. Now, thank you, ma'am. Now, we have Mr. P.M. Kurian. We invite P.M. Kurian to the stage. Behind every great journey, there are silent forces whose beliefs turns vision into reality. P.M. Kurian, brother of Mr. Joseph Mathai, has been one such force for GSPS, standing with love, guidance, and unwavering support that has strengthened the family and this dream. Tonight, we honor the heart and strength behind the scenes. We welcome you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Next, we have Mr. Srinivas. Sir has been trusted supplier for books since 2000. Along with providing high-quality books, they have been a strong support system for GSPS family, consistently assisting educators and students alike. We welcome you, sir. Next, I would like to call upon Achintya Giridhar Kini. Is a 20-year-old self-taught artist, designer, and a developer with a profound passion for digital creation. His journey into the world of design and technology began remarkably early, having built his first website when he was in grade 8. Today, he brings over 15 years of extensive hands-on experience to this craft, specializing in web design, game, and app development, comprehensive brand strategy, identity creation, and 3D graphics. Beyond his impressive international portfolio, Achintya is a dear friend of Robin Matthew, the Chief Operating Officer of Good Samaritan Public School. It is this close personal friendship that inspired him to dedicate his time and effort for over the past few months to bringing GSP's rebranding project to life. He is delighted to be present today to celebrate the Silver Jubilee of Good Samaritan Public School. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. I now request Ganesh sir to escort our guests off the dais.
I take this opportunity to formally introduce Miss Risha Samuel Matthew, the principal in training at Good Samaritan Public School. She works under the able guidance and mentorship of our respected principal, Miss Monica Jose. Miss Risha holds a bachelor degree in journalism, psychology, and English literature, along with MBA in Business Analytics and Human Resource from Christu Jayanti College, Bangalore. Her development and her academic journey reflects excellence, versatility, and strong commitment to holistic development and institutional growth. As an accomplished MC, she was an active member of an anchor association, served as a radio jockey at KJC Radio from 2019 to 2021. She has hosted numerous academic, cultural, and formal institutional events and is widely appreciated for her confidence, stage presence, and engaging communication style. Ms. Risha served as a campus reporter for Business Standard in 2022 and as interview host for School of Management from 2022 to 2024. She has interviewed academicians and global dignitaries, including representatives from Trinity Western University, Consul General, Ambassador of various countries, and the CFO of Volvo. Her work reflects professionalism, credibility, and impactful media engagement. She has demonstrated exceptional organizational and leadership skill as coordinator for Synetic, a national-level management fest, a national-level humanities fest, and also served as a head secretary of Humanities Association. She has coordinated major international initiatives, including the Knowledge Exchange Program with App State, USA, and the G20 University, Connect International Conclave graced by Ambassador of 13 countries, and Vasudhaiva Kutumbam 2022, marking 75 years of Indo-Thailand relationship, among many other programs. In recognition of her expertise and leadership, she is frequently invited by her alma mater to serve as a judge for intra-college and inter-college fests conducted on campus. Ms. Risha has honored as a Best Outgoing Student, Humanities in 2022. She has secured multiple awards in Inter-College Business School competition for excellence in human resource, business communication, and managerial strategy. She is also a recipient of the Polyglot Student Award at Bharatiya Bhasha Utsav. She was recognized as a Star Reporter 2023 by Business Standard, an honor awarded for quality, credibility, and impactful reporting that upholds editorial excellence and independent journalism. She presented an academic research paper at 16th National IAQ Conference on Building Multidisciplinary and Transdisciplinary Capabilities in Higher Education, conducted by Christu Jayanti University in collaboration with Euromed Academic of Business and Technology, Turkey. Ms. Risha Sam Matthew truly brings to the table a dynamic blend of intellectual, leadership, creativity, and dedication, and we are proud to have her as a part of our institution leadership journey. To share reflection on the journey so far and the promise of what lies ahead, I invite Ms. Risha Matthew, Principal in Training, to address the gathering. Can we have a round of applause?
Thank you, Shruti ma'am. Before I proceed with my address, I now request Ms. Monica ma'am and Robin sir to please come forward to felicitate yet another guest, Dr. Ramesh sir, who is the owner of the VGR premise. So please put your hands together for them. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. While Monica, ma'am, and Robin, sir, remain standing on the stage, may I take this time to invite an academic excellence achiever, Mr. Abhay Dubey. I would like to invite Mr. Abhay Dubey and his family to please come onto the stage. Congratulations. It's such a proud moment to see the pride of GSP is coming and gracing this occasion. It is such an honor and pride. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. Silver is not merely a metal. It is refined through fire. It shines because it has endured. 25 years in the life of an institution is not just a milestone, it is a testimony. Long enough to shape generations, long enough to transform lives, long enough to leave a mark on a community, yet still young enough to dream boldly. Good evening, respected Madam Principal, Mrs. Monica Jose, our distinguished guests, Mr. Deepak Reddy, Dr. Dilip Babu, Ms. Mary Joy, Pastor Varghese Matthew, Mr. Sudhakar, Mr. Kantaraju, Mr. Gopi, dear parents, teachers, alumni, and my dear students. Tonight, we stand at a powerful intersection, honoring our past while preparing for our future. As we step into the next chapter, our direction remains firmly anchored in our founding values, while aligning with the vision of National Education Policy 2020 and the Nippon Bharat Mission. Allow me to outline our commitments for the years ahead. Foundational literacy and numeracy. No child must move forward carrying silent learning gaps. We will strengthen structured early interventions to ensure every student builds a strong foundation in literacy and numeracy in the early years. Because when the foundation is strong, confidence follows. And when the confidence follows, possibility expands. From rote learning to competency learning, the future will not reward memorization, it will reward thinking. We will deepen our shift towards competency-based learning, encouraging application, inquiry analysis, and problem solving. Our students must not only know the answers, they also must know how to ask the right questions. Academic excellence will remain important, but it will not only be our only measure of success. We will expand student leadership forums, public speaking and debate culture, innovation and entrepreneurship exposure, structured emotional resilience programs, and our goal is clear: to nurture individuals who are intellectually sharp, emotionally balanced, socially responsible, and morally grounded. Technology with intention. Technology will be integrated with purpose and ethical awareness, not as distraction, but as direction. No reform succeeds without the empowered educators. We will invest intentionally in continuous professional development, leadership pathways for teachers, innovation forums, and wellness supports. Because when teachers grow, institutions evolve. As Madam Principal earlier shared, we envision an advanced science and innovation labs, enhanced sports facilities, creative art spaces, and sustainable campus initiatives in our new premises. Our environment must reflect our ambition, as campus must mirror our calling. When I look at Good Samaritan Public School, I do not see 25 completed years. I see 25 years of seeds planted, 25 years of prayers whispered, 25 years of sacrifices made quietly by teachers who believe that every child matters. We stand today not at the end of a journey, but at a threshold. The first 25 years were shaped by prayer, patience, and perseverance. The next must be shaped by purpose, preparation, and a bold vision. As the principal in training, I stand before you deeply aware that my leadership at the moment is about embracing responsibility. The heart of our founder and chairman, my late father-in-law, Mr. Joseph Mathai, was rooted in faith, service, and belief in education as a calling. And the legacy I inherit from our co-founder and principal, Mrs. Monica Jose, my mother-in-law, is one of perseverance, dedication to every child entrusted to her care. We step into the next 25 years not claiming the strength of our own, but trusting the God who has carried us thus far. If God has been faithful in our beginning, He will be faithful in our becoming. Together with gratitude in our hearts and clarity in our vision and courage in our steps, we moved forward. Thank you.
I now request Monica ma'am to the stage to felicitate our academic achievers. I call upon Shruti R. Nair and Swati R. Nair to the stage. Shruti R. Nair, batch 2011-2012. From classroom of GSPS to innovation teams today, Shruti's journey has been inspiring. After completing her engineering and MBA in data science, she works as a technical lead in Daimler Truck. Swati R. Nair, she is batch number 2020-2021, a state rank holder, scoring 625 out of 625. Swati continues to shine as she pursues computer science and engineering. Her dedication and consistency has always stood out, and we are confident her journey is just the beginning. Can we have a round of applause, everyone? Thank you, ma'am. Every photograph tells a story. Every frame holds a memory. Let us now journey through the years with a commemorative documentary titled The First 25, a heartfelt narration of memories, milestones, familiar faces, and unforgettable moments that has defined this 25 years.
So currently I'm working as a technical lead in Daimler Truck Innovation Center India. So Daimler Truck is like a parent company for Mercedes-Benz. So my role is, so I deal with the technical delivery end-to-end and team management. So that's where I'm currently, and I've been working in this company for like, I think close to 3 years right now.
My earliest memory of with Samaritan is stepping into co-curricular activities like dance. It was the first platform where I got to step into it. nowhere else I got this opportunity to explore my talent. This is the first platform that ma'am gave an opportunity to dance with the higher students. That was the first memory of GSPS.
Okay, how I ended up at Good Samaritan is quite a story. I was trying to juggling between staying home, taking care of children, and at the same time pursuing my passion, which is teaching. I was only intending to do a part-time job. I approached a lot of places, but at schools, it's quite difficult to get a part-time opportunity. At Good Samaritan, they picked my resume. They called me for a demo, and after demo, I think I just got stuck there. So first of all, it is head ma'am didn't want to compromise on quality. That's why she probably gave me an opportunity. That's what I feel. I don't want to sound arrogant though. But that's how I ended up at Good Samaritan. It was like 3 years of part-time then. Then I continued as a full-time teacher.
So if I remember, 2012, Steve and Phelps, my elder kids, they're twins. So we joined GSPS. Initially, we started with a play school nearby our house. It didn't go well. So we were in a dilemma where we will put them to start the education. So we were just passing our main road, and we saw the board, Good Samaritan Public School. The name attracted me, frankly speaking. So I thought, we'll go and, we'll have a word with the management. We thought we'll see for, the Mon school, and for 2 years we'll see. Later we'll see. We will plan according to that. That was our plan. But when they start with that, they were very much comfortable, and we started from there. That was that's a journey we started with the Good Samaritan. And it was a long journey, and now they reached 10th standard and they are preparing for the board exam. Even with the office staff, even with the owner or whatever, with the chairman, we can have a direct contact with them. That is one thing, we feel that's good.
On this auspicious occasion, I would like to extend my heartfelt congratulations to HM Monica Madam and management staff, and as well as children and their parents. Yeah, I would like to take a quote from Bible and start. So in Proverbs 3:16, in Bible, the Holy Bible says, always, echo with Lord Almighty words and follow your ways there, so that you will attain the utmost success in life. So at the outset, to create this beautiful environment to celebrate the Silver Jubilee of Good Samaritan Public School. So I feel really this is a marvelous occasion for me also, because right from the beginning, right from the inception of this institution, got the opportunity to be with this management, especially the chairman Joseph Matai and as well as HM Monica Miss. The tour was really amazing and glorious.
So I joined GSPS in 2002 and I graduated in 2011-12 batch. So around 10 years I've spent in GSPS. So early memories are very less because I was quite young. So what I remember, so majorly, some, what you could say, like life-changing, changes in personality. I think it happened around 6th standard. It was a very important year for me. So that's when I discovered like a lot of skills within myself. So yeah, so I remember 6th standard, we had this first term examination. So I mean, before that also I used to score well, like I used to study academically, I was good, but it was just like, okay, I study, I do the exam. So there was no, interest for scoring next time also. I used to just go with the flow. So in 6th standard, after the first term exams, I got 99% in the first term. And I think after that we had some Children's Day celebration or something. So that's when I got a gift from head ma'am. Okay, it was a game set. like with all this chess and snake and ladder. It was a big set. So I don't know, that was very motivating for me. So after that, I always try to keep up the record. So by hook or crook, I wanted 99 or more than that, always. So I think that was when I discovered, okay, maybe I also have some talent. I always wanted to go with that. So that year, right, 6th standard, even in dance, I've mentioned before, right? So that's when first I was placed in center.
When I was studying in 9th standard, during annual day function, Bole Chudiya dance was there. That particular dance was being named by my name. So that was the biggest, happiest moment what I got. Then whenever ma'am calls for a recall or rehearsal, she used to call, come Pravishma, this is the Bole Chudiya dance, it's your dance, come onto the stage and do performance. Our super fastic enthusiasm is Monica ma'am. Yeah, I too faced many things regarding marks issue, progress report. I was very bad at Hindi. When I stepped into Good Samaritan Public School, Hindi was very miserable for me because I know only alphabets. That particular time, 2-3 schedules, I was failed in the exam. My mom, ma'am, all they encouraged me. Yeah, you can do it. That's okay. Don't get higher mark. Just get little passing marks so that you can work on it. So I kept on. Then I passed. It was the biggest achievement for me at that time. So whenever I used to fail, teacher used to personally talk with the other teacher. See, Mini ma'am's daughter, she failed in this particular exam. Then I felt very bad because my mom also felt bad. They're talking about my child. No. Then finally, I should make my mom proud at this particular time. So I got up early in the morning. I used to study. There is a person behind this. His name is Abhijit. I call him as a bro, Abhi bro. He helped me a lot. So I scored 99 in Hindi. That was my good thing in SSLC exam. That is the first marks. Next to other subjects, Hindi was my highest marks I got.
So I teach science and I'm quite a passionate learner. Anything to do with learning, I relate it to science. I believe science helps a person to learn. You want to seek knowledge, that is science, is my belief. So when I came in, when I'm with children, not only here in any atmosphere, when I'm with children, as a teacher, I think we should mold them into being a person willing to learn. See, about my equation with children, it is prayerful, I would say. I'm quite genuine. It is not a boasting thing, but when children come around, however small, big, whatever that it is that they want to talk, I genuinely feel for them, listen to them, try to understand them.
So recently there was an incident in my office, okay? So I think we were simply, gradually we were sitting at a tea corner and then we were having discussion on some random political topic. We were just discussing and suddenly, I started giving some points and, like a debate, I started debating. And then, I don't know, some of my colleagues, they got shocked, okay, how is she telling? And then one of them came and asked me, have you enrolled for any debating course? How do you know all this? And then I started thinking, okay, I never went for any debating course, or I took up EEE, which is like a core subject, right? Not law or something. So how are you arguing so well? Then when I thought, okay, we had these debates. There was a teacher in school, okay, she was the Emerald team captain. So when I was in the Emerald team, I had participated in the debate. So she had given me some points, like how to debate, what are the points, how to keep calm. So I remember. So that's the only training which I got for these debates.
When I came to the school at the first time, and Monica ma'am and Josa was there. Now Josa was not with us, but when the first we interacted with them, we will get a spark, how is the management, the way they... So at that time itself we decided we'll put the kids in the, and when we talk about the management, frankly speaking, when I came to school, now the school having 5 or 6 floors and parking space, play areas. When I came, there was no that much facility. There was, I think, if I'm not wrong, three floors, and but the way they speak, and when we started the school, we started talking about what is the future and what is the vision. So every time their vision used to tell, we will do this, we will do the whatever the feedback we are giving. Yes, we will. About the physical trainers, as I said, they said we will implement those stage by stage by. So I can understand, everything in one day on the fly we won't be able to build. So as per the vision, they have invested the time, energy, and so they have reached this position. Without that hard work, they won't be able to achieve this. Now, when I say my kids are studying in Good Samaritan, people are aware of that school. I can proudly say that, my kids are studying in GSPS. It's a big thing, a big deal according to me.
And it's really amazing, actually, the meeting with Chairman Joseph Matahi was really, it was a strange meeting, to be frank. One fine day, I think that Viknanar area, that entire belt was not that developed those days. It was just a muddy road, and what we are really viewing today, there was almost vacant plots, and only that corner, that main road corner, there was one 3-story structure. And of course, in this facility, at the second floor, I remember second floor, Good Samaritan started with a small facility. And there were plenty of shortfalls in all the areas, like financial area, and as well as manpower side and facility side and amenities. We all know that when we look back 25 years back, Viknanagar, that entire vicinity was not that posh or not that developed, what we are really witnessing today. All we can say that it is a miraculous growth, which really accelerated, all because of the hard work, sincerity, God-fearing, and as well as dedication of chairman and as well as Monica Miss.
So, I also had a lot of hardships in my life, and life is meant to be like that, right? It's not always a straight line. Okay, life is meant to be up and down, just like a heartbeat. So, what I believe is there should be some struggles. Only then you will get the thrill of achievement, right? If everything is a smooth cakewalk, you will. I don't know how it feels like. There should be some struggles. And it depends on your outlook on life. Like, you should have a positive, optimistic, there will be a good future. I am thankful. I am thankful for what I am, especially to the GSPS, the teachers, some of the teachers, old teachers, especially the ones who have taught me. I'm very, what you say, I get emotional.
This memory also Monica ma'am gave us. He was handicapped. He could not able to move on his own, but ma'am, she encouraged him a lot. I used to see all those things that ma'am used to encourage Pradeep Mohan. It is not only for him but also for us. She used to teach very unique things that no one told us still today. Whenever I am in difficulties at the situation, I used to think all those things. Oh, ma'am told me this, ma'am told me that. Let me move on this path. Why I have to choose that? That's okay. If it is wrong also, no problem, we will go this. Discipline, honesty, teamwork, respect that we have to give not only to the elders but also to the juniors, everyone. When I say GSPS, it's only trust what I have in them. That's the reason why I brought my son into that school. I want my son to be molded in such a level that he has to learn discipline, respect, honesty, and teamwork. That's main important in today's world. Without that, they never become a good citizen for India. I believe that ma'am will mold my son also in such a way that he is to be respected in outside world.
So to the GSPS family, I want to extend my congratulations, warmest congratulations for completing 25 years. So I have been there in the early 2000s with the school, so I've seen the growth of the school, and now when I see this, when I see back like the school, like now I see the progress, I feel very proud. I'm proud to be called a Good Samaritan.
When I was working in My Saviour School, not only the principal, the coordinator and other co-teachers told me, wow, these are the beautiful things that you are teaching your children, how these came into presence. Then I was like, no, these are the things that my school teacher taught me that I recollect now and I'm putting into action. That's why the kids like me. These are the situations where I liked it very much. And also this was an appreciating thing from My Saviour School for me. This all is because of GSPS.
See, sir, me at Good Samaritan has been a long journey of 7 years. For me, it is long, although considering many teachers who've been there, it is a very, very small tenure, I would say. But lot of great memories I have made at Good Samaritan with children and with some of my friends. I've built some amazing relationship. I think some friendships for life I have built from Good Samaritan. Silver Jubilee is not a small feat. I personally know how the institution started with humble beginnings and how it has risen to this stature. When you enroll a child at GSPS, I think it's like getting into a family, and that is how it has always been addressed. While I was a teacher there, ma'am always addresses GSPS family, and that is how it is.
When you talk about Good Samaritan Public School, I need to relate to Joe's way back in 2000 March, when I took the new house. I was about to get married. I took the new house on rent. My neighbor is Jose and Modi. So they actually came down to my house to invite me for the first birthday of their son Robin. That's the first time I'm talking to Jose and Moni. That birthday, I still remember the date, exact date, 30th April 2000. So he came down and discussed, spoke to me. So we came to know to each other. We are also from almost same place in Kerala. So we became close, and we know, okay, we can talk in at least Malayalam. So from there, exactly what day it got inaugurated, I don't know, but I still remember first day when we got the room for the school, and we all went and see anything in Joe's life, whenever we have a small thing, also big thing, he had that excitement, he'll come and share with me. And that's how we had been until end. So I can remember each and every small moments of the school, starting from taking a room on rent to start the school. When the first student came into the school, they started even some tuition setup when we were about to start the school. So evenings, they all used to go together to the setup that they used to run the tuitions. Probably that was the starting point. But yeah, that year June, definitely the school started formally in a rented setup. It's a very small setup. I actually judge people by the value. So this was a relationship which was based on trust, based on values. So ever since we met and got into within a span of 1 month itself, we can make out, okay, what is this person about? Is there value? Is there trust possible? So probably, as you rightly mentioned, I always refer to Jose as my soulmate, and that was it actually. So for me, see, it's the two-way traffic lights. When I told you, when Vinay initially came, the kind of comfort she got, she moved away from Kerala and she's in a alien's place, and the comfort which she got from with Moni and Amachi around was something which actually made this bond much more clearer. And Veena and Moni also had a very good bond. Probably even Reena do not have any bond like even that with even our like direct relations also. So similar in this case of Josh, because even any small success what we have, big success we have, Josh, I can share it with him because he's never jealous, he celebrates it. Similar is case with him. So this is a value-based, trust-based relationship, and so this value I can see in his life throughout. So I like respect people by value. So even towards the school when I'm looking, I remember even in this when school became successful also, he had students in his school like were coming from not a great background. In any other school would have thrown that girl or boy out. I have many incidents, but I cannot refer the names over here because I don't want to get into their privacy. But just because Jose and Moni supported them, some of them are actually successful in life today. So these are examples of value what those people are living. So such people we can trust. Definitely, there is like it's a trust relationship. One word, it's a trust relationship. So that's it.
There is one point I just would like to emphasize. The initial stage, the way in which a Good Samaritan came up with a lot of difficulties are rightly mentioned. Many areas he had shortages, like financial, as I rightly mentioned, amenities, facilities area, and various things the execution part. Even though just we came across all these situations, the confidence part, never there was an erosion there with Good Samaritan. The reason behind is strong willpower of Chairman Joseph Mathai and as well as Madam H.M. Monica Miss. These two things, I really would like to emphasize and put it forward. The reason behind is the growth today, what we are really witnessing, that was the prime reason. And let again this institution grow more and more. And I am sure this is going to be a role model for Karnataka state. And people of, especially particularly Bangalore, and especially surrounding our area, people all are going to really entertain and enjoy this glorious opportunity to mold their children, thereby to build up a classic family. Good Samaritan contribution is absolutely fabulous and amazing. God bless this institution and wishing every success and all the best. God bless them.
In 2000, when we started the school, the only thing we had in our hand was faith in Lord. The faith that He will never leave us alone. My husband, he had a strong faith in God. We had to go through lots of hardship in our life. There were times when we moved on the streets of Indiranagar from bank to bank for search of funds, but no banks offered us. But this man, he never loses heart. He said, God is going to open doors for us. He kept on praying. As he said, God opened the doors. God gave wonderful people around us who came forward to help us out. They voluntarily came forward to help us out financially. It's not because what we were, it's only because of the faith this man had in his God. during COVID time. Many of us suffered. But in our family, we had a great peace and happiness. Only because that was a time where we spent time as a family. If we are here today, it's only because His faith in God has brought us so far. Ordinary people like us, coming so far without anything in our hand, it's only because God has led us. God has a plan for us. The past 2 years, our family, friends, and the parents, they were so supportive. It's only because this man was faithful. God put too many people around us to support us in our day-to-day life that we are experiencing in our personal life. The great support and the blessing of God. The mission this man had in his life, though he is not physically present, but this mission will be carried forward. This baton will be carried forward. The dreams what he had about this school, we as a family are going to stand strong and fulfill the vision and mission of this man. I take this opportunity to thank everyone who stood by us. God has done wonderful things in our life. Every second of our life was molded by Him, taken forward by Him. Before He took Him away, He prepared people for us.
I'm extremely happy to see that this institution is growing. Though it's a small institution now, I'm sure shortly this institution will grow as one of the very good institutions of this area. Though I have a staff of 55 students, 55 staff, I find sometimes difficult to get everything organized and to have a school day of this sort. Of course we have, and it goes on smoothly. But what I feel is that with a limited number of 6 staff and with a limited students, they are able to have this school day.
The only thing I can say is, if this man was not there, or if he did not have that vision in his life and his faith in God, then for sure this day would not have been there in our life. I'd like to thank God for whatever He has done in my life and in our life. Thank you, God. Thank you.
The documentary showed you the cost of this legacy. It showed you the sacrifice, the grit, and the prayers of the founders. For 25 years, we have operated on a foundation laid by our founders, the late Mr. Joseph Mathai and Mrs. Monica Jose, two visionaries who I've had the privilege to call Appa and Amma. But as I stand here today, I am reminded of a moment from the reopening day from a year before. I was standing in front of the office. I saw a mother drop off her child at our school for the very first time. She was fighting back tears. I didn't need to ask her why. I knew. She wasn't dropping her child off at the building. She was trusting us with her world. It reminded me that while we are proud of our past, my responsibility is to safeguard their future. The world our founders built this school in 2000 is not the world your children study right now. 25 years ago, a school was only a place where a child can access information. Today, information is free. It's available everywhere. If a child comes to our school only to memorize things that he or she can find on Google, we've lost and we failed them. Good Samaritan Public School has always been known for our discipline and our academic excellence. That will remain our bedrock. We will always strive for strong results. But good marks are no longer enough. In the new world, a student needs more than just high ranks to survive. They need the ability to speak, to adapt, and to lead. So how do we build these skills? I'm excited to announce the launch of the Samaritan Student Societies. This new initiative emphasizes student-led guilds designed to build real-world skills. For example, the Entrepreneurship Society. We won't just teach economics. Students will learn to build businesses, business models, manage budgets, pitch ideas. They won't just learn about economy, they will learn to survive in it. Another example is the Debate and Literary Society. In the age of AI, the human voice matters more than ever. The society will be dedicated to the art of this society will be dedicated to the art of argumentation and public speaking, ensuring that when your child has an idea, they speak with the confidence to express it. We are not just preparing them for exams, we are preparing them for life. We are moving from a school that simply teaches students, and we move to empowering them. And this revolution deserves a name, and we call it the Samaritan Way. It is a commitment that we do not just build students, we build people. We build character, we build courage, we build compassion. To symbolize this new era, I am proud to unveil the new face of Good Samaritan Public School. This crest is a visual mark of the Samaritan Way. I stand here today with clear mandate. This movement calls for renewed energy, modern thinking, and systems ready for the next generation. Our promise to you is simple. We will ensure that the system works. We will ensure that your children are safe. We will ensure that when they walk out of these gates, they are ready. Ready not just to succeed, but to serve. Because this is our ultimate goal. There is no better way to declare this future than with a new sound. Ladies and gentlemen, I invite you all to rise as we dedicate this new anthem to the generation of Good Samaritans to come.
what we witness is just not history revisited, but a legacy reaffirmed with pride and power. This anthem will echo through our corridors for generations to come. On behalf of the entire school community, I extend our deepest gratitude to everyone who poured their passion, talent, and dedication into making this proud moment a reality. Thank you. Robin sir, your foresight and dedication has elevated our school image to reflect its true spirit and strength. What you have shaped is just not a new look, but a bold statement of who we are and who we aspire to become. We deeply appreciate your invaluable contribution. Thank you, sir. Can we have a round of applause, everyone? I invite Monica ma'am to the stage to felicitate Hari Priya, batch number 2022-2023. Ladies and gentlemen, when leadership speaks, institutions rise. When vision leads, history is created. The force behind our excellence, the strength behind our success, the visionary who transformed dreams into milestones. With immense pride and resounding applause, we welcome our esteemed Principal Ma'am, Miss Monica Jose, to the stage to speak her heart out and present a token of gratitude to the people who worked behind scene. Ma'am, we request you to graciously remain on stage as we proceed in our felicitation, a tribute to your extraordinary leadership and unwavering dedication after your address.
Good evening, respected dignitaries, teachers, parents, and my dear children. For silver is a strength that has survived the fire, and the chronicle is history that refuses to fade. Together, they proclaim the legacy, refined and remembered. 25 years, we stood with empty hands, but with faith that refused to give up. There was no saving to lean on, no guarantees to comfort, no clear picture of what tomorrow would be. All we had was a vision that God gently placed in the heart of the founding father of this institution, my beloved husband, Mr. Joseph Mattai. I still remember those days, the quiet conversation we had, the unspoken worries we had, the prayers whispered late into the night by Mr. Joseph Mattai. He believed, even when there was nothing visible to believe in. And today, when I stand here and see what this institution has become, he is still a part of every wall, every classroom, and every child's laughter. We began with nothing in our hand, but everything in our heart. And step by step, when we did not know how we would move forward, God sent the right people at the right time. When strength failed, grace carried us. When doors seemed closed, he opened new ones. Looking back now, I realize we were never building alone. God was building this story through us. Our early days were shaped by hardship, not ease. It would be very ungrateful of me not to name those heroes who worked and contributed quietly, receiving no applause, yet giving their heart and love for us. In the earliest days, when balancing motherhood and mission felt difficult to manage, my beloved mother stood beside me, taking care of my children, and my family stood by me so that I could fulfill the responsibilities God had entrusted to me. Without their support, this journey would have been impossible. Our spiritual father, Pastor Verghese Matthew, guided us and lifted us, not just as an institution, but as a family rooted in faith. Mr. T.D. Joy and Miss Mary Joy, founders of Matthew Group of Schools, Telangana, were mentors in our early journey. In the beginning, they encouraged and believed, and the belief gave us the courage to move forward when our resources were few. Her presence today is truly a full circle blessing in our story. Thank you, ma'am. I would like to take this moment to sincerely thank Dr. Dilip Babu for graciously accepting our invitation every single time we have reached out to him. His encouraging words have always uplifted our students and staff, leaving behind motivation that lasted far beyond the event itself. Pradeep and his family are not just friends. They are like family to us. From the very beginning of this school, when everything was uncertain and we did not know what future would hold, they stood by us, by our side. Their constant support in those early days gave the school the strength it needed to stand and grow. Thank you, Mr. Pradeep and Reena. Mr. Das and Mrs. Hilda, whose children were among our very first students, believed in us when we were unknown. They went door to door, spreading the news about our school, helping with the initial publicity when we had nothing but hope to offer. That kind of faith cannot be forgotten. Thank you, Mr. and Mrs. Das. Ramaya sir was one of the earliest blessings in our journey. We first came to know him during the first time of great need, and even before there was recognition, he chose to believe in us. His support and encouragement strengthened us in the beginning, when every step required faith and courage. During the inauguration of this institution, he stood beside us to lay the foundation stone, not just of the building, but of a dream. From that day forward, through many seasons, his generosity continued to uplift and sustain us. Though he is not physically present here today, we are deeply honored by the presence of his son, Mr. Deepak Reddy. Thank you, Mr. Deepak, for joining. Mr. Sudhakar sir supported us financially during one of the most delicate and painful seasons of our journey. In doing so, he did more than extended help. He revived our dream. One of my husband's greatest desire was to build a playground for the children. We had even measured the land to purchase it. But before we could complete the registration, my husband passed away in the month of March, leaving that dream unfinished. Yet, by God's grace, the vision did not end there. In July, through the generous support of Sudhakar sir and Ramaya sir, That playground became a reality. Today, every child who runs, plays, and smiles on that ground carries forward my husband's dream. And for that, my gratitude will forever remain deeper than words. Thank you, Sudhakar sir and Ramaya sir. I take this time to thank Mr. and Mrs. Johnson, who stood by us morally during important seasons of our journey. Ms. Ruby Johnson went far beyond her responsibility, voluntarily taking care of students, maintaining discipline, and overseeing things flow by flow with dedication and care. Thank you, Mr. and Mrs. Johnson. For the past 21 years, we have been residing as a family in Mr. Mallikarjun's premises, so comfortably that many believe it is our own house. Without seeking attention, he has helped this institution in the lasting way. Dr. Ramesh, because of your generous premises, our VGR campus has flourished for years as a home of growth and possibility. We remain deeply grateful for your belief in us. Mr. Srinivas, Bhairaveshwara Books has also been with us since 2000. Even during times when payments were delayed, he never pressurized us. He chose to trust us, and the trust carried us through difficult days. We have known seasons of rock bottom when accounts were empty, responsibilities were great, and slept felt distance. Those were not just financial struggles, but silent emotional battles, wondering how we could take the next step forward. And in those days, my family did not watch from distance. They walked into the storm with me. My father-in-law, Mathai Kurian, who is there here, and my brother-in-law, Joy Kurian, sister-in-law, Sheila Thomas, my brothers, Martin and his family, Mr. Isaac and family, my sister Joyce, Suman, my relative, and my family. When I felt like I was sinking, they held me up. When the burden felt too heavy, they carried it on their shoulder. I stand here today because they stood behind me. I thank all my family members for their great support. And then my teachers. There were delayed salaries. There were months of uncertainty, yet not once did they abandon the institution. Some even supported financially. Mrs. Minnie Thomas, Kala Menon, Maya, Sushila, and so on it goes. I'm really grateful to all these teachers who have supported me. Ms. Sumitra has walked this journey with me since 2001, not as just a colleague, but a pillar of this institution. Through changing seasons, growing responsibilities, and countless challenges, she has remained constant. Today, she carries the VGR campus almost single-handedly, guiding parents, supporting teachers, nourishing children with quiet strength and remarkable grace. Her dedication is not ordinary, it's extraordinary. And I must also thank her husband, Mr. Ravi Chandran, who is there among us, who has given her the freedom and encouragement to serve with such an unwavering commitment. Ms. Paulina has been part of this institution since 2013. She began her journey as a primary teacher and within a year took the responsibility of a coordinator, a role she continues to carry with dedication. Her willingness to serve wherever needed has made her an important pillar of this journey. Ms. Lata, Ms. Pauline, and Ms. Deepa, your service goes far beyond duty. You have arrived early morning 4 o'clock to decorate this campus with love and stay late into night until every chair was set and every light switched off. Long after the applause ended, you were still there, ensuring everything is perfect. That is not employment, that is ownership. That is the heart. I thank you and your family for encouraging you to work, because of your sacrifice has strengthened our foundation. Ms. Vinita, Ms. Maya, I thank them for their dedication and commitment to this institution. Much of what they do happen quietly behind the scene, but their contribution is invaluable, and I truly appreciate them from the bottom of my heart. Ms. Deepa, when my husband passed away, my world changed. In that season of grief, she stood beside me like a pillar that could not shake. She took on task whether she knew how to do them or not, without hesitation, without complaint, and without expectation. Her loyalty, strength, and positivity became my support system in one of the darkest chapters of my life, and for that, my gratitude will never fade. I sincerely thank my beloved children, Robin Matthew and Ria Matthew, who have been my great treasure and my anchors. I am also deeply grateful to my daughter-in-law, Risha Samuel, who stood beside Robin in supporting me with love and strength. As I look back on these 25 years, I know this journey has never been ours alone. It has been planned by God, and that plan was a vision given to a man. God who provided in every season, and God who carried us through every storm. At the heart of this story lives the dream of my beloved husband, late Mr. Joseph Mathai, what began as a seed in his heart has grown into a legacy that continues to bless generations. Though he is not with us today, his vision lives on in every classroom, in every child, and in every milestone we celebrate. 25 years ago, this was the faith in action. Today, it is a legacy, and now this legacy steps into a new chapter. It will be carried forward by a young and dynamic team of leaders, Robin Matthew Jose and Risha Samuel, alongside me. And in our pursuit of taking our school to international standards of quality, we have a man with rich experience from Dubai, United States, and several other countries, the Vice Principal of Good Samaritan Public School, Mr. Matthew Koshi. I believe that the innovations and initiatives they are working on will create a lasting impact and a meaningful transformation in Good Samaritan School. From the bottom of my heart, I wish them every success as they step forward. And as we step into future, we do so with gratitude for the past, for the present, and the hope for the years ahead. To God be all the glory and almighty. Thank you. Jai Hind.
Thank you, ma'am, for the heartfelt speech. It means a lot to all of us. Ma'am, as you're still on stage, we request you to felicitate Mr. Pradeep and Ms. Reena. I request Ms. Pradeep and Reena to the stage. We are delighted to invite Pradeep and Reena to the stage, close friends of Mr. Joseph Mathai, founder of GSPS, and his family. Their friendship, warmth, and joyful spirit has been a constant support and a source of happiness, bringing light to everyone around them. We welcome you. Thank you, ma'am. As we mark 25 glorious years, we bow in gratitude to the educators who shaped the very soul of our school, turning chalk into change and classroom into legacy. Our former teachers are the roots that build our foundation, and our present teachers are the wings that lift us higher together. They are the strength, spirit, and the success of our school. I now invite K. Sumitra ma'am and her family onto the stage. For 25 years, Miss K. Sumitra ma'am has walked faithfully alongside GSPS. Beginning as a Kannada teacher, she gradually took on greater responsibility, eventually serving as the principal of our Vignanagar branch. Tonight, we honor not just hers, but the character with what she has served. We also extend a heartfelt gratitude to our family, whose quiet support has enabled her to dedicate a quarter century of this institution. Can we have a round of applause, everyone? Next, I invite Mrs. Maya Prabha ma'am. With over 17 years of experience, Miss Maya Prabha ma'am have grown with institution in every season, from primary classroom to middle school. Now as an administrative officer, she has served wherever she was needed. She oversees collection, maintains financial record, and ensures salaries are processed with order and accountability. Her journey reflects loyalty and adaptability. We sincerely thank her family for standing beside her as she faithfully supported the function of the school. Next, I invite Minnie Thomas ma'am and her family to the stage. Miss Minnie Thomas ma'am, for over 16 years, Minnie Thomas ma'am has been a pillar of strength in our high school teaching, mathematics and science in rigor and consistency. Her contribution to students' academic success is immeasurable. Many evenings, especially before examination, she has remained along after school conducting special classes to ensure students are fully prepared. We honor her sacrifice and dedication. We thank her family for generously sharing her time with GSPS community. I now invite Rita Rajashekar ma'am and her family to the stage. Rita Rajashekar ma'am, with over 14 years of faithful service, Mrs. Rita Rajashekar ma'am has strengthened our high school through her dedicated teaching of Kannada. Her commitment extends beyond regular hours, particularly during board exam preparation, ensuring students face their examination with confidence and clarity. We gratefully acknowledge her perseverance and extend our thanks to our family for their constant support. Now I invite Vinita ma'am and her family to the stage. Mrs. Vinita ma'am, over 12 years, Mrs. Vinita ma'am has been a strong and dependable force behind the scene, managing storage, stationery procurement and distribution. She ensures a smooth daily functioning of our school. Her work may not always be seen, but it is essential. We honor her dedication and thank her family for enabling her faithful service. Can we have a round of applause, everyone? Next, I invite Miss Lata ma'am and her family to the stage. Mrs. Lata ma'am, over 13 years, she has served GSPS with wholehearted commitment. Beginning in Montessori, she went beyond her assigned duties and today leads as a cultural coordinator. From sourcing costumes and props across Bengaluru to ensuring every program detail is in place, her dedication is visible in every celebration we host. We thank her family for supporting a tireless service to our student and our institution. I now invite Paulina ma'am and her family to the stage. Miss Paulina ma'am, with over 12 years at GSPS, Miss Paulina ma'am has grown from teacher to an academic counselor and senior coordinator. Her calm leadership and willingness to adapt have strengthened our academic system significantly, often working late into night to ensure communication and coordination are seamless. We thank her family for their continued encouragement and understanding. I now invite Deepa ma'am and her family to the stage. Miss Deepa ma'am, in her 5 years with GSPS, Mrs. Deepa ma'am has become an indispensable part of our administrative strength, handling vendor payment, board documentation, banking responsibilities, and critical paperwork. She serves with precision and reliability. Her steady support has strengthened the institution in a meaningful ways. We thank her family for their steadfast encouragement. Our former teachers are the roots that build our foundation. Our present teachers are the wings that lift us higher. Together, they are the strength, spirit, and the success of our school. I now invite Mini Mole ma'am, Mrs. Sujata ma'am to the stage. Now I request Mrs. Aramvalli ma'am and Mrs. Renuka ma'am onto the stage. Can we all cheer them, please? Now I invite Mrs. Radha ma'am and Mrs. Shama Nair ma'am to the stage. Now I request Mrs. Meherunisa ma'am and Mrs. Usha ma'am to the stage. Can we have a round of applause, everyone? Now I invite Mrs. Shailaja D. ma'am and Mrs. Yashoda S.Y. ma'am to the stage. Can we all cheer them, please? Now I request Mrs. Shakuntala ma'am and Mrs. Stella Mary ma'am to the stage. Now I request Mrs. Celine ma'am and Mrs. Gyana Pushpam ma'am onto the stage. Now I request Mr. Jayakumar sir to be on the stage. Now I call Mrs. Srinivas sir to the stage. Srinivas sir has been a trusted supplier of textbooks since 2000. Along with providing a high quality books, they have been a strong support system for the GSPS family, constantly assisting educators and students alike. Can we all have a round of applause, please? Now I call upon Mr. Jayakumar sir to the stage. Can we all cheer them up, please? Yeah, that is what. Yes. Next, I call upon Mrs. Rani George ma'am and Mrs. Jayashree John ma'am to the stage. Next, I would like to call Hemalata ma'am and Shushila Rao ma'am to the stage. Can we have the cheer, please? Yes. Next, I invite Mrs. Liji ma'am and Mrs. Rajeshwari Murthy ma'am to the stage. Next, I invite Mrs. Philomena ma'am and Mrs. Nagamani ma'am to the stage. Can we cheer them, everyone? I request Mrs. Rekha ma'am and Rani Titus ma'am to the stage. I request Mrs. Jayalakshmi ma'am and Garimya Dikshit ma'am to the stage. I also invite Mrs. Kisina Nair ma'am and Mrs. Danya Umesh ma'am to the stage. I now invite Mrs. Kala Krishna Menon ma'am and Mrs. Sukanya ma'am to the stage. I invite Mrs. Shruti ma'am and Mrs. Shusha Anil ma'am to the stage. I also invite Mrs. Anu ma'am and Mrs. Rebecca ma'am to the stage. Can we all cheer them, please? A loudest applause that we can actually give. Yes. Next is our non-teaching staff. Neevillade ee kutumba sampurnavalla. Please join me in giving them the loudest applause they truly deserve. I invite Mr. Bhaskar to the stage, Mr. Siddesh, Mr. Mahesh, Mr. Reddy, Mr. Haji. Can we give them a round of applause, please? They truly deserve it. Yes. Next, I would like to invite Mrs. Selvi, Mrs. Saraswati, Mrs. Komala, Mrs. Mary, Mrs. Vasanti, Mrs. Chennamma, and Mrs. Parvati to the stage. I invite Mrs. Selvi, Mrs. Saraswati, Mrs. Komala, Mrs. Mary, Mrs. Vasanti, Chennamma, and Mrs. Parvati to the stage. Ma'am, before you get seated, I would like to say something behalf of our GSPS family. There are leaders, then there are legends. And tonight, we celebrate a legend. Principal Ma'am is just not the head of this institution. She is the heartbeat through every challenge, every triumph, through ups and downs, happiness and sorrow. She stood firm, fearless, and full of faith. She did not build just the classrooms. She built confidence. She did not create just results. She created responsible futures. She did not lead by position. She led by example. Tonight is not just a felicitation, it is our gratitude. It is not just an honor, but a heartfelt thank you. Ma'am, this surprise is a small token from the countless sacrifices you have made. The endless hours you have given, the unwavering love you have poured into this institution. We rise today because you never give up. Thank you, ma'am. This applause is not enough, but it comes from our heart. Can we have a round of applause, please? This truly deserves. I now request Ms. Sumitra ma'am, the headmistress of VGR campus, to come forward to felicitate our beloved principal ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Now moving on. Lights may shine on stage, but now the stage will set hearts on fire. Watch closely. This is where passion finds its performance. Our students now take the center stage in a vibrant cultural showcase, expressing through music, movement, and storytelling the joy, diversity, and spirit that define life at Good Samaritan Public School. The cultural show begins.
Your attention please. Train number 16319 Kochueli Murthy Bangalore is
There are institutions that are built with bricks and mortar, and then there are institutions that are built with conviction, sacrifice, and prayer. Today, I have the honor of telling you a story, the story of Good Samaritan Public School. But the story of GSPS cannot begin without the story of its founder, our beloved late Mr. Joseph Mathai. A brilliant young student, one of the 2 SSLC toppers in his school, despite battling a serious illness at the time. He had the mind to go far. He had the discipline to rise higher. But life interrupted his plans. When his mother fell gravely ill with jaundice, he made a decision that defined his character. He stepped away from his own education to care for her. His dreams paused, but his sense of duty did not. Years later, he came to Bangalore in search of work, not comfort, work. He labored in fields as a daily wage worker. He painted buildings. He stood guard at construction sites. After his marriage to Mrs. Monica Jose, he began work as a bread and spices salesman, starting his day at 3 a.m. Later, he worked as a salesman for Milkma. For a short period, he even drove a Tata Indica taxi to support his growing responsibilities. And so, together with Mrs. Monica Jose, he began something small. A classroom, a few children, a blackboard. No grand building, no large campus. Just faith and discipline. That small beginning is what we today call Good Samaritan Public School. And now, as we celebrate 25 years, we honor not just a school, but the sacrifice, the resilience, and the unwavering vision of the man who laid its foundation. Join us as we present the Silver Chronicle of Good Samaritan Public School.
ಮಣ್ಣಿದು ಕನ್ನಡ ಮಣ್ಣು, ನನ್ನುಸಿರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪಿಸೋ ಮಣ್ಣು, ಧಮನಿ ಧಮನಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನರ್ತಿಸೋ ಮಣ್ಣು, ವಿಶ್ವ ಮಾನವತೆ ಸಾರಿದ ಮಣ್ಣು ಕನ್ನಡದಿ ಈ ಪುಣ್ಯವತಿ, ನನ್ನಡೆದ ಸೌಭಾಗ್ಯವತಿ. ನನ್ನ ಮಣ್ಣಿದು ಕನ್ನಡ ಮಣ್ಣು, ನನ್ನುಸಿರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪಿಸೋ ಮಣ್ಣು, ಧಮನಿ ಧಮನಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನರ್ತಿಸೋ ಮಣ್ಣು, ವಿಶ್ವ ಮಾನವತೆ ಸಾರಿದ ಮಣ್ಣು ಕನ್ನಡದಿ ಈ ಪುಣ್ಯವತಿ, ನನ್ನಡೆದ ಸೌಭಾಗ್ಯವತಿ. ಕನ್ನಡ ಕವಿಗಳ ಸಾಲುಗಳು ನಿನ್ನ ಕಣ್ಣಿಗೆ ಕಾಡಿಗೆಯು, ಜ್ಞಾನಪೀಠದ ಗೌರವವು ತಾಯೇ ನಿನಗೆ ಸಿಂಧೂರವು. ಜನಪದ ಕಲೆಗಳ ಸಿಂಚನವೇ ಕನ್ನಡಾಂಬೆಯ ಕೈಬಳೆಯು, ಮನುಕುಲ ಮೆಚ್ಚುವ ನಾಟ್ಯ ಕಲೆ ಅವಳ ಕಾಲ್ಗಳಿಗಂದುಗೆಯು. ಮಲೆನಾಡ ಹಸಿರಸಿರಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಒಡಲಿಗೆ ಉಡುಗೆಗಳು, ಶಿಲ್ಪಿಗಳ ಶಿಲ್ಪಕಲೆ ಮಾತೆ ನಿನಗೆ ಒಡವೆಗಳು. ಜನಿಸುವ ಮನುಜನೇ ಕನ್ನಡ ಮಣ್ಣಲಿ, ಸ್ವರ್ಗವ ಕಾಣುವೆ ನನ್ನ ಈ ಮಣ್ಣಲಿ, ಪುಣ್ಯದ ಮಣ್ಣಲಿ. ನೇಗಿಲ ಯೋಗಿಯ ಬೆಳೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅವಳ ಮುಡಿಗೆ ಕುಸುಮಗಳು, ಹರಿಯುವ ನದಿಯ ನೀರಲ್ಲ ಅವಳ ಎದೆಯ ಅಮೃತವು, ಧುಮುಕುವ ಜೋಗದ ಸಿರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತುಂಬಿದ ನಗೆಯ ನರ್ತನವು.
ಜಂ ತಕ ಜಂ ಜಂ ತ ತಕ್ಕಿಟ್ಟ ತ ದತ್ತ ಜಂ ಗಿಡದಿಗೆ ಜಂ ತ ತತ್ತಣಂ ತ ತತ್ತರಂ ತ ತಕ್ಕಿಟ್ಟ ತ ತಂಗಿಡದಿಗೆ ತರಿಗಿಡದಿಗೆ ತ ತರಿತ ತ ಗಣತ ತ ಋಣತ ತ ದಿಮಿತ ತ ದ ಜಂ ತತ್ತಣಂ ತತ್ತರಂ ತಗದಿಂ ತಕ್ಕಿಡದಿಗೆ ಅಂಗಿಡದಿಗೆ ತರಿಗಿಡದಿಗೆ ತ ಧಿಂ ತ ತರಿಗಿಡದಿಗೆ ತ ಜಂ ಧಿಂ ದತ್ತ ತ ಜಂ ನಂ ದತ್ತ ತ ಜಂ ತಂ ತಕ್ಕಿಟ್ಟ ಧನ ತದ ತಂಗಿಡದಿಗೆ ತರಿಗಿಡದಿಗೆ ಧಿಂ ತ ತರಿಗಿಡದಿಗೆ ತ ಜಂ ಧಿಂ ದಕ್ಕ ತಕಿಟ ಜಂ ಜಂ ದಕಿಟ ದಕ್ಕ ಜಂ ತ ಜಂ ಜಂ ದಕಿಟ ತ ಜಂ ಕಿಡದಿಗೆ ತರಿಗಿಡದಿಗೆ ತ ಜಂ ತನಿತ ತ ತರಿತ ತ ತದಣ ತರಿತ ತ ತರಿತ ತ ತರಿಗಿಡದಿಗೆ ತರಿತ ತ ಧಣತ ತ ಜಂ ತರಿತ ಧಣ ತದ ತಂಗಿಡದಿಗೆ ತರಿಗಿಡದಿಗೆ ತ ತರಿಗಿಡದಿಗೆ ತ ಜಂ ಧಿಂ ದತ್ತ ತ ಜಂ ನಂ ದಕ್ಕ ತಕಿಟ ಜಂ ತ ತ ಧಿಂ ತೊಂ ನಂ ತದ ತಂಗಿಡದಿಗೆ ತರಿಗಿಡದಿಗೆ ತ ದಿತ ಧಣತ ತ ಧಣತ ತ ತರಿಗಿಡದಿಗೆ ಧಣತ ತ ಧಣತ ತ ಧಿಂ ತ ತರಿತ ತ ಧಣತ ತ ತದಿತ ಧಣತ ಧಣ ತದ ತಂಗಿಡದಿಗೆ ತರಿಗಿಡದಿಗೆ ತ ದತ್ತ ತ ಧಿಂ ತರಿಗಿಡದಿಗೆ ತ ತ ಧಿಂ ತರಿಗಿಡದಿಗೆ ತ ತ ಧಿಂ ತರಿಗಿಡದಿಗೆ ತ ತ ಧಿಂ ತರಿಗಿಡದಿಗೆ ತ ಜಂ ತರಿಗಿಡದಿಗೆ ತ ತಂಗಿಡದಿಗೆ ತರಿಗಿಡದಿಗೆ ಧಿಂಗಿಡದಿಗೆ ತರಿಗಿಡದಿಗೆ ತೊಂ ಗಿಡದಿಗೆ ತರಿಗಿಡದಿಗೆ ತ
ಶ್ರೀಗಂಧ ಕನ್ನಡಾಂಬೆಯ ಮಾಂಗಲ್ಯ, ಕೋಲಾರ ಕೈವಾರ ಕೋಲೆ ಚುಮುಕಿ ಮೂಗುತಿಯು, ಇದ್ದರೆ ಬಾಗಿಲಲ್ಲಿ ವೀರ ಮರಣವ ಹೊಂದಿದರು. ನೆಲ ಜಲ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕಾಯಕದೆ ಹಗಲಿರುಳೆನ್ನದೆ ಶ್ರಮಿಸಿದರು. ರಾಖಿ ಬೂಟಿನ ಒಡೆ ತಿಂದು ಶತ್ರುಗಳೆದೆಯ ಮೆಟ್ಟಿದರು. ಉಪವಾಸ ಸೆರೆವಾಸ ಎದೆಗುಂದದೆ ಮುನ್ನುಗ್ಗಿದರು. ಅವಮಾನ ಅದೇ ಬಹುಮಾನ ಎಂದರು ಕನ್ನಡ ಸಿಂಹಗಳು. ಅಳಿದರು ಕನ್ನಡ, ಉಳಿದರು ಕನ್ನಡ. ಎದೆಯನೇ ಸೀಳುನಿ ಹರಿವುದು ಕನ್ನಡ, ಹೋಗರೆವುದು ಕನ್ನಡ. ನನ್ನ ಮಣ್ಣಿದು, ನನ್ನ ಮಣ್ಣಿದು, ನನ್ನ ಮಣ್ಣಿದು ಕನ್ನಡ ಮಣ್ಣು. ನನ್ನುಸಿರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪಿಸೋ ಮಣ್ಣು, ಧಮನಿ ಧಮನಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನರ್ತಿಸೋ ಮಣ್ಣು. ವಿಶ್ವಮಾನವತೆ ಸಾರಿದ ಮಣ್ಣು ಕನ್ನಡದಿ ಈ ಪುಣ್ಯವತಿ. ನನ್ನಡೆದ ಸೌಭಾಗ್ಯವತಿ.
Samaritan way, built on a promise forged in gold, a legacy of excellence bold and untold. Silver Chronicle, Silver Chronicle.
प्यार की ये कहानी सुनो, एक लड़का था एक लड़की थी, होती क्या है जवानी सुनो। एक लड़का था एक लड़की थी, वो भी एक दौर था, वक्त ही और था जब वो थे अजनबी। जो दिल में थी
GSPS, the Samaritan way. Built on a promise forged in gold. A legacy of excellence bold and untold. Silver Chronicle! Silver Chronicle!
जूता है जापानी ये पतलून इंग्लिस्तानी, सर पे लाल टोपी रूसी फिर भी दिल है हिंदुस्तानी। मेरा जूता है जापानी ये पतलून इंग्लिस्तानी, सर पे लाल टोपी रूसी फिर भी दिल है हिंदुस्तानी। मेरा जूता है जापानी। इकरार हुआ है प्यार से फिर क्यों डरता है दिल। प्यार हुआ इकरार हुआ है प्यार से फिर क्यों डरता है दिल।
कहता है दिल रास्ता मुश्किल मालूम नहीं है कहाँ मंजिल। कहता है दिल रास्ता मुश्किल मालूम नहीं है कहाँ मंजिल।
प्यार हुआ प्यार से फिर क्यों डरता है दिल।
तुमने कभी किसी से प्यार किया? कभी किसी को दिल दिया? मैंने भी दिया।
एक दो तीन चार पाँच छः सात आठ नौ दस ग्यारह बारह तेरह। एक दो तीन चार पाँच छः सात आठ नौ दस ग्यारह बारह तेरह। तेरा करो दिन गिन गिन के इंतजार आजा पिया आई बहार। तेरा करो दिन गिन गिन के इंतजार आजा पिया आई बहार। एक दो तीन चार पाँच छः सात आठ नौ दस ग्यारह बारह तेरह।
GSPS, the Samaritan way. Built on a promise forged in gold. A legacy of excellence bold and untold. Silver Chronicle! Silver Chronicle! GSPS, the Samaritan way. Built on a promise forged in gold. A legacy of excellence bold and untold. Silver Chronicle! Silver Chronicle!
to win it down. Get your money up. I put money down on all of us, on my people now, on what I love. Ooh, baby, it's dangerous. The politics is not the same to us. We're dealing with things you ain't seen before. We're feeling the weight of our ancestors. We're healing with ways that are lasting long. What happened to time and the obvious? No help for the weak, but I think it's strong. Plenty of boy for all of us. Now bring out the drums and the bitch, and my homies got to do it. Got that sound with a word. Bring out the guns and the bitch, and the love of a club. I'm gonna shoot up the place with a gun. I see the bombs that we wish we end in the ditch and the pain and see our heart. I see the love that we give and the love that we give. And sure everything come up was ever. We're from nothing to something, got all of us nothing. And that we make on the air. We're ever running and running with nothing. It's coming just in the neighborhood. We're in the place in the light that be matching the vibe. And the honesty ain't even fair. We're in the do it, the dive, and the nation like I have. Unless I go look in the mirror, babe.
GSPS, the Samaritan way. Built on a promise forged in gold. A legacy of excellence bold and untold. Silver Chronicle! Silver Chronicle! GSPS, the Samaritan way. Built on a promise forged in gold. A legacy of excellence bold and untold. Silver Chronicle! Silver Chronicle!
செல்வந்தாய் மெதுவாக கதவு திறந்தாய் காற்றே உன் பேரை கேட்டேன் காதல் என்ற நேற்று நீ எங்கிருந்தாய் காற்றே நீ சொல்வாய் என்றே சுவாசத்தில் இருந்ததாக சொல்லி சென்றாய் துள்ளி வரும் காற்றே தாய்மொழி பேசு நிலமுள்ள வரையில் நெஞ்சினில் வீசு துள்ளி வரும் காற்றே தாய்மொழி பேசு
காற்றே என் வாசல் வந்தாய் மெதுவாக கதவு திறந்தாய் காற்றே உன் பேரை கேட்டேன் காதல் என்றாய்
செல்வந்தாய் மெதுவாக கதவு திறந்தாய் காற்றை உன் பேரை கேட்டேன் காதல் என்ற
நீ எங்க இருந்தாய் காற்றே நீ சொல்வாய் என்று சுவாசத்தில் இருந்ததாக சொல்லி
GSPS, the Samaritan way. Built on a promise forged in gold. A legacy of excellence bold and untold. Silver Chronicle! Silver Chronicle! GSPS, the Samaritan way. Built on a promise forged in gold. A legacy of excellence bold and untold. Silver Chronicle! Silver Chronicle!
जिया जले जा जले जिया जले जा जले नैनु तले धुआं चले
പുഞ്ചിരി തഞ്ചി കൊഞ്ചിക്കോ മുന്തിരി മുത്തൊളി ചിന്തിക്കോ മഞ്ചണി വർണ്ണ ചുന്ദരി വാവേ തങ്കിണ്ണക്ക തകതിമിയാടും തങ്കനിലാവേ പുഞ്ചിരി തഞ്ചി കൊഞ്ചിക്കോ മുന്തിരി മുത്തൊളി ചിന്തിക്കോ മഞ്ചണി വർണ്ണ ചുന്ദരി വാവേ തങ്കിണ്ണക്ക തകതിമിയാടും തങ്കനിലാവേ
जिया जले जा जले नैनु तले धुआं चले रात भर धुआं चले जानू ना सकेरी जिया जले जा जले नैनु तले धुआं चले रात भर धुआं चले जानू ना सकेरी जिया जले
Sexy lady on the floor, keep it coming back for more. चोरी चोरी किया रे, दिल ये लिया रे. चोरी चोरी किया रे, दिल ये लिया रे. जादू से जादू किया रे. जाके सोई रहूं, खोई रहूं. उसकी यादों में, उसके ख्वाबों में छुड़े जिया रे. Crazy किया रे, crazy किया रे, crazy किया रे, oh crazy किया रे.
Girl, you're my chamacachalo. Where you go, girl, I'm gonna follow. What you want, girl, just let me know. You can be my chamacachalo. Shawty, I'm gonna get ya. You know I'm gonna get ya. You know I'll even let you be my chamacachalo. Yes, I got mother, I just let you get it high. I'm ready, hold it, I just body, I just I'm ready, yucky, I'm gonna knock it, lady, wanna be my chamacalo. Wanna be my chamacalo. Wanna be my chamacalo. Wanna be my chamacalo.
GSPS, the Samaritan way. Built on a promise forged in gold. A legacy of excellence bold and untold. Silver Chronicle! Silver Chronicle!
கண்ணக்கூடி மஞ்சாரோ யாரோ யாரோ ஆஹா 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 மோகஞ்சதாரோ நில்லோடஞ்சதாரோ பையே கோஞ்சதாரோ யாரோ யாரோ ஆஹா 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 ஆஹா
காட்டுவாசி பச்சையாக கரியா முத்து தான வேக வச்சு சிங்க பல்லலுரியா
ஆஹா 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 ஆஹா
மால பாப்ப போல வந்து ஹோக்கு பைய புயா சுக்கு மரகு தட்டி என்ன சுப்பு வச்சு குடியா
ஆஹா 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 சேவலுக்கு தங்கச்சியை என் கொடுத்தா இருக்கால் உயரால் கடம் அப்படியே எனக்கா கோழி கிண்ணி கோழி அப்பப்போ என்ன பின்னி கோழி இப்பப்போ மொத்தம் எண்ணி கோழி
இன்னைக்கோனே
கிளி மஞ்சாரோ மலைக்கணி மஞ்சாரோ கண்ணக்கூடி மஞ்சாரோ யாரோ மோகஞ்சதாரோ நில்லோட ஜதாரோ பையே கோழிஞ்சதாரோ யாரோ யாரோ கொடி பச்சையே எலும்பு செய்யே உண்மையில் உண்மை உயிரி செய்யே
அடனூறு கோடி தசை ஒவ்வொன்றிலும் உந்த பேரேசை
இனி சக்கீரே அடி சுக்கரே மனசாரண்டா மடிச்சிக்கீரே
ஆரோர வைத்த கனி என்னமெல்ல ஆர வைத்த கடி
வேர்வரை நுழையும் வெயிலும் நான் நீரை தெரிய நீட்டாய்
மூதட்டையும் பூட்டிக் கொண்டு ஒரு யுகம் முடித்து திரம்பா
கோழி கிண்ணி கோழி அப்பப்போ என்ன பின்னி கோழி இப்பப்போ மொத்தம் எண்ணி கோழி
என்னைக்கோனே
GSPS, the Samaritan way. Built on a promise forged in gold. A legacy of excellence bold and untold. Silver Chronicle! Silver Chronicle!
நீங்க எங்க இருக்கீங்க
உப்பு கருவாடு ஊற வச்ச சோறு உப்பு கருவாடு ஊற வச்ச சோறு ஊட்டி விட நீ போதும் எனக்கு முத்தமிட்டு நெத்தியில மார்புக்கு நெத்தியில செத்து விட தோணுதடி எனக்கு உப்பு கருவாடு ஊற வச்ச சோறு ஊட்டி விட நீ போதும் எனக்கு முத்தமிட்டு நெத்தியில மார்புக்கு மத்தியில செத்து விட தோணுதடி ஒரு மூடா பிடிப்போமா காக்கா கடி கடிச்சு சிறுமாங்க சோறு ஊட்டி விட நீ போதும் எனக்கு முத்தமிட்டு நெத்தியில மார்புக்கு நெத்தியில செத்து விட தோணுதடி எனக்கு
Samaritan way, built on a promise forged in gold, a legacy of excellence bold and untold. Silver Chronicle, Silver Chronicle.
I've told Lachu so many times to not wear outside slippers inside. Let her come home. I will teach her a lesson. She has spoiled the floor with full of mud. Oh no, Father, are you okay? Did anything happen to you?
No, Sana, I'm okay. But I think the pot has been broken.
Oh God, you broke this too? What have you done, Dad?
If it's fixable, I'll fix it.
Oh, if it is fixable, you'll fix it. My dear Dad, if you have leg pain, you better sit in one place.
My leg slipped. I was about to fall. It broke. What to do?
Now what to do? If you need anything, you better call me. I will do it for you.
But I called you so many times.
When did you call me?
I'm not lying, Sana. I have called you so many times.
But I didn't hear it.
That's because maybe you didn't hear.
I thought you'll be busy in some household work. That's why I didn't want to disturb you and took the water by myself.
Oh, you didn't want to disturb me and gave me a double work to do. Come and sit somewhere here.
Sana, keep it there. I will do the rest of the work.
Oh gosh. Please don't give me any extra work. Go and sit somewhere inside. I am tired doing all the household works.
What happened, Grandpa?
Nothing has happened to me.
Who? You say nothing has happened, but your eyes are filled with tears.
Nothing. Something has gone into my eyes. I'm okay, Lachu. You can go and play now.
I know, Grandpa. Mom scolded you, right?
Hey, no, Lachu, no.
I heard everything, Grandpa. Mom is always like this, Grandpa. Even for me, she scolds for no reason.
Lachu, you always do naughty things. That is the reason why she is scolding you.
Lachu! Is this enough, Lachu?
Yeah, that's enough.
What is that, Lachu? Is that bread?
Yes, Grandpa, it's bread and jam. Do you need some?
Sana, I hate oats. Can you pass me the bread and jam?
What?
Can I please get a slice of bread?
No. If you eat bread, your sugar will increase and you will fall sick. Even in this rush time, I made all this and nobody wants to eat it. Lachu, eat fast.
Oh, okay, Mom.
She's right. Oats is anyway better for me at this point.
Take, Grandpa, eat it.
No, Lachu, no. If your mom catches us, she'll scold us both.
No, Grandpa, she won't see it.
No, Lachu, she'll yell at us.
Please, Grandpa, eat, or else I won't talk to you.
Okay, I will eat it for you.
Lachu, enough playing. Come and write your homework. Lachu, I said enough playing. Come and write your homework. I said come here. Nowadays you don't listen to me at all.
Mom, you go do your work.
Lachu, what did you say now?
Mom, you don't disturb me. Better sit in one place.
Lachu, today you spoke to me very rudely. Now, say that you're sorry.
Why should I say sorry?
Ask you to.
Mom, stop screaming. I will not say sorry.
Lachu, you don't know how to respect your elders?
Mom, what did you say? I couldn't hear you.
Are you teasing me? You don't even know how to respect your elders.
Oh, Mom, you know that? Then why don't you respect Grandpa? Mom, after scolding Grandpa, have you ever said sorry to him?
No.
How do you expect me to respect elders when you won't say sorry to Grandpa?
I'm sorry, Lachu, that I spoke to Grandpa so rudely. But it doesn't mean I don't love him. Forgive me, Lachu, but don't ever say that I don't respect my father.
Mom, you don't have to say sorry to me. Go and say sorry to Grandpa.
Dad, what happened? And what's that in your hand?
It's just a chocolate.
Chocolate?
I felt like eating a chocolate, but you wouldn't allow me. That's why I took it by myself. Anyway, here you go. I know I shouldn't be eating this, because I have diabetes.
Dad, your blood sugar will increase. That's the reason why I didn't give you any sweet. This is the last. After this, don't take any more.
Thank you, Sana. I'll just take one. No, two. After this, I won't eat any chocolate without your permission. So please hide it somewhere else.
Dad.
What is it, dear?
Dad, I'm really sorry. Please forgive me.
Don't worry about it. I know you. You're my daughter.
GSPS, a Samaritan way. Built on a promise forged in gold. A legacy of excellence bold and untold. Silver Chronicle! Silver Chronicle!
I wanna live my life for you, baby. Come on and tell me that you feel it too. I wanna live my life for you, baby. You gotta tell me that you feel it too. ഒരു മധുരക്കിനാവിൻ ലഹരിയിലെങ്ങോ കുടമുല്ലപ്പൂ വിരിഞ്ഞു. അതിലായിരം ആശകളാലൊരു പൊൻവലമേ തേൻ വണ്ടു ഞാൻ അലരേ തേൻ വണ്ടു ഞാൻ. ഒരു മധുരക്കിനാവിൻ ലഹരിയിലെങ്ങോ കുടമുല്ലപ്പൂ വിരിഞ്ഞു. അതിലായിരം ആശ தேன் வண்டுயா நனையும் தேன் வண்டுயா
GSPS, Samaritan way. Built on a promise forged in gold. A legacy of excellence bold and untold. Silver Chronicle! Silver Chronicle!
கொள்ளை நிலா உடல் நனைகின்றது, அங்கு சொல்லாத இடம் கூட குளிர்கின்றது, மனம் சூடான இடம் தேடி அலைகின்றது.
புது வெள்ளை மழை இங்கு பொழிகின்றது, இந்த கொள்ளை நிலா உடல் நனைகின்றது, இங்கு சொல்லாத இடம் கூட குளிர்கின்றது, மனம் சூடான இடம் தேடி அலைகின்றது. புது வெள்ளை மழை இங்கு பொழிகின்றது,
இந்த கொள்ளை நிலா உடல் நனைகின்றது.
வந்தாடுதோ புது வெள்ளை மழை இந்த கொள்ளை நிலா
GSPS, the Samaritan way. Built on a promise forged in gold. A legacy of excellence bold and untold. Silver Chronicle! Silver Chronicle!
Ladies and gentlemen.
What's up, dog? Shit, bro, this shit in the wind. What's good with it? Watch out, man. Watch out. Del G coming, man. Word. They say he the GOAT. He all the way tapped in here, dog. He killing the game.
Hey, yo, Empire.
ਡੈਮੜਾ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਤੋਲਦਾ ਜਿੰਨਾ ਤੇਰਾ ਭਾਰ ਗੋਰੀਏ ਗੱਭਰੂ ਤਾਂ ਵੈਰੀ ਨੂੰ ਵੀ ਮਿੱਠਾ ਬੋਲਦਾ ਨੀ ਤੂੰ ਤਾਂ ਫੇਰ ਜੱਟ ਦਾ ਪਿਆਰ ਗੋਰੀਏ ਦੇਖ ਗੋਲੀ ਰੰਗ ਵਿੱਚ ਜਿੰਨੇ ਖਾਲ ਨੇ ਉਹਦਾ ਵਿੱਚ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਸਮਾਰ ਗੋਰੀਏ ਗੱਭਰੂ ਤਾਂ ਵੈਰੀ ਨਾਲ ਵੀ ਮਿੱਠਾ ਬੋਲਦਾ ਨੀ ਤੂੰ ਤਾਂ ਫੇਰ ਜੱਟ ਦਾ ਪਿਆਰ ਗੋਰੀਏ ਤੇਰਾ ਰੱਖਾ ਮੈਂ ਰੱਬ ਰੱਖਾ ਯਾਰ ਦਾ ਨਾਮ ਜਿਹਦਾ ਲਵਾਂ ਉੱਥੇ ਸਾਰ ਗੋਰੀਏ ਗੱਭਰੂ ਤਾਂ ਵੈਰੀ ਨੂੰ ਵੀ ਮਿੱਠਾ ਬੋਲਦਾ ਨੀ ਤੂੰ ਤਾਂ ਫੇਰ ਜੱਟ ਦਾ ਪਿਆਰ ਗੋਰੀਏ ਲੋਲੀ ਗੁੱਟ ਤੇ ਬੜਾ ਹਾਲੀ ਪੱਗ ਦੇਖਦੀ ਦੇਖ ਗੌਰ ਨਾਲ ਗੱਭਰੂ ਚੋਂ ਅੱਗ ਦੇਖਦੀ ਮਿੱਠਾ ਜੱਟ ਚੌੜੇ ਕੱਟ ਨਾ ਮੈਂ ਪੀਵਾਂ ਜੱਟੀ ਮੱਤੀ ਉੱਚੀ ਮੇਰਾ ਮਨ ਜਵਾਨੀ ਵਾਂ ਜੱਟੀਏ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਕੁੜੀਆਂ ਦਾ ਕਾਫਲਾ ਜਿੰਦੋ ਗਣੀ ਦੇਵਾ ਹੱਥ ਮਾਰ ਗੋਰੀਏ ਗੱਭਰੂ ਤਾਂ ਵੈਰੀ ਨਾ ਵੀ ਮਿੱਠਾ ਬੋਲਦਾ ਤੂੰ ਤਾਂ ਫੇਰ ਜੱਟ ਦਾ ਪਿਆਰ ਗੋਰੀਏ ਨਾਲ ਵਿੱਚ ਪਾਇਆ 40 ਲੱਖ ਬੋਲਦਾ ਡਾਲਰ 'ਚ 80,000 ਗੋਰੀਏ ਗੱਭਰੂ ਤਾਂ ਵੈਰੀ ਨਾ ਵੀ ਮਿੱਠਾ ਬੋਲਦਾ ਤੂੰ ਤਾਂ ਫੇਰ ਜੱਟ ਦਾ ਪਿਆਰ ਗੋਰੀਏ ਸਹੀ ਦਿਨਾਂ ਜੇ ਗੱਲ ਤੋਰੀ ਨੀ ਬੜੀ ਲੰਬੀ ਸਕਸੈਸ ਦੀ ਸਟੋਰੀ ਨੀ ਕੁੜੇ ਬਣ ਕੇ ਤਾਂ ਵੇਖ ਤੇਰਾ ਟੌਰ ਸਿੰਘ ਦੀ ਨੀ ਦੇਖ ਮੋਹ ਦੇ ਸਟੈਚੂ 'ਚ ਵੀ ਟੌਰ ਸਿੰਘ ਦੀ ਅੱਗੇ ਦਾ ਪਤਾ ਨੀ ਜੱਟ ਨੂੰ ਚੰਗਾ ਚੱਲੀ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਸੋ ਖਾਰ ਗੋਰੀਏ ਗੱਭਰੂ ਤਾਂ ਵੈਰੀ ਨਾ ਵੀ ਮਿੱਠਾ ਬੋਲਦਾ ਨੀ ਤੂੰ ਤਾਂ ਫਿਰ ਜੱਟ ਦਾ ਪਿਆਰ ਗੋਰੀਏ ਉਹਨੇ ਲਾਉਂਦੇ ਰੇਸ ਵਾਲੇ ਘੋੜੇ ਸੁਣ ਲੈ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਉੱਤੇ ਅਸੀਂ ਆ ਸਵਾਰ ਗੋਰੀਏ ਗੱਭਰੂ ਤਾਂ ਵੈਰੀ ਨਾ ਵੀ ਮਿੱਠਾ ਬੋਲਦਾ ਨੀ ਤੂੰ ਤਾਂ ਫਿਰ ਜੱਟ ਦਾ ਪਿਆਰ ਗੋਰੀਏ
ਦੇਖਦੇ ਆ ਲੋਕੀ ਕੁੜੀ ਨੱਚਦੀ ਉਹ ਕੁੜੀ ਕਿਤੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਜਾਵੇ ਥੋੜਾ ਫਾਇਦੇ ਦੀ ਸਾਰੇ ਦੇਖਦੇ ਆ ਲੋਕੀ ਕੁੜੀ ਨੱਚਦੀ ਉਹ ਕੁੜੀ ਕਿਤੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਜਾਵੇ ਥੋੜਾ ਫਾਇਦੇ ਦੀ ਲੱਕ ਪੱਤਰਾ ਹਿਲਾਵੇ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਘੁੰਮ ਘੁੰਮ ਲਾਵੇ ਪੱਤਰਾ ਹਿਲਾਵੇ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਘੁੰਮ ਘੁੰਮ ਲਾਵੇ ਅੱਜ ਕੱਲੀ ਮੈਦਾਨ ਵਿੱਚ ਪੁੱਜਦੀ ਉਹ ਯਾਰੋ ਫੱਟੇ ਟੋਕਰੀ ਕੁੜੀ ਵੀਰੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਨੱਚਦੀ ਨਾ ਥੱਕਦੀ ਕੱਲੀ ਕੁੜੀ ਫੱਟੇ ਟੋਕਰੀ ਉਹ ਕੁੜੀ ਵੀਰੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਕੁੜੀ ਵੀਰੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਨੱਚਦੀ ਨਾ ਥੱਕਦੀ ਉਹ ਯਾਰੋ ਫੱਟੇ ਟੋਕਰੀ
हो गई तेरी बल्ले बल्ले हो जाएगी बल्ले बल्ले हो गई तेरी बल्ले बल्ले हो जाएगी बल्ले बल्ले राजा
GSPS, the Samaritan way. Built on a promise forged in gold. A legacy of excellence bold and untold. Silver Chronicle! Silver Chronicle!
घुमेरे गोरी चली कहाँ चोरी चोरी हवा से है बंदी डोरी रे घुमेरे गोरी चली कहाँ चोरी चोरी हवा से है बंदी डोरी रे शर्म छोड़ी थोड़ी थोड़ी नैनों की है बोले थोड़ी प्लेजर में करने दे घुमेरे गोरी चली कहाँ चोरी चोरी हवा से है बंदी डोरी रे
Samaritan way. Built on a promise forged in gold. A legacy of excellence bold and untold. Silver Chronicle! Silver Chronicle!
ఎర్ర బొట్టు దిద్ది ఎండి మేఘం మెరిసిందే పచ్చని సీర కట్టి పంట సేనే మురిసిందే పరదాలే తీసేద్దాం దిగి దిగి దిద్దాం దిద్దాం దిద్దా ఏ మా పోయనక ఏ సినుకుందో ఏ దారాలునో సాగును ఏ ఎండల్లో దాగి 7 రంగుల్లో ఆహరిల్లే పుట్టను కదా ముల్లైనా పూలైనా కొమ్మకు పోసు కదా గిర్ర 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 గింగిరాగిరే సర్ర 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 పొంగరాలివే సర్ర 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 సుత్తు తిరిగవే అకాల భూమి సూర్యునిలా గిర్ర 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 గింగిరాగిరే తుర్రు 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 తోక పిట్టలే సర్ర 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 ఎగిరిపోలే రయంతు రాయి ఒడిసెల్లా ఎర్ర బొట్టు దిద్ది ఎండి మేఘం మెరిసిందే పచ్చని సీర కట్టి పంట సేలే మురిసిందే పరదాలే తీసేద్దాం దిగి దిగి దిద్దాం దిద్దాం దిద్దా
GSPS, the Samaritan way. Built on a promise forged in gold. A legacy of excellence bold and untold. Silver Chronicle! Silver Chronicle!
This is a song which is gonna be a massive hit of the year. Thank you.
மாடு செத்தா மனுஷன் நான் தோலை வச்சு மேல கட்டி அர்ற நாக்க முக்க நாக்க முக்க நாக்க முக்க மாடு செத்தா மனுஷன் நான் தோலை வச்சு மேல கட்டி அர்ற நாக்க முக்க நாக்க முக்க நாக்க முக்க அர்ற நாக்க முக்க 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 அர்ற நாக்க முக்க 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 மனுஷன் நான் தோலை வச்சு மேல கட்டி அர்ற நாக்க முக்க நாக்க முக்க நாக்க முக்க மாடு செத்தா மனுஷன் நான் தோலை வச்சு மேல கட்டி அர்ற நாக்க முக்க நாக்க முக்க நாக்க முக்க அர்ற நாக்க முக்க 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 அர்ற நாக்க முக்க 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 L'Arizona, 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 பொண்ணுங்களா பொறுக்க வச்சான் பொண்ணுக்குள்ள கருவ வச்சான் கருவ வச்சான் கற்ப வச்சான் கற்புக்குள்ள தீய வச்சான் தீய வச்சு எரிய வச்சான் எரிய வச்சான் எரிய வச்சான் மதுரை எரியுது அணங்கடா 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 பொண்ணுங்களா பொறுக்க வச்சான் பொண்ணுக்குள்ள கருவ வச்சான் கருவ வச்சு கற்ப வச்சான் கற்புக்குள்ள தீய வச்சான் தீய வச்சு எரிய வச்சான் எரிய வச்சான் எரிய வச்சான் மதுரை எரியுது அணங்கடா 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 மாட்டு சத்தா மனுஷன் நான் தோலை வச்சு மேல கட்டி குத்து கட்டுடா மாட்டு சத்தா மனுஷன் நான் தோலை வச்சு மேல கட்டி குத்து கட்டுடா L'Arizona, 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 மாட்டு சத்தா மனுஷன் நான் தோலை வச்சு மேல கட்டி அர்ற நாக்க முக்க நாக்க முக்க நாக்க முக்க மாட்டு சத்தா மனுஷன் நான் தோலை வச்சு மேல கட்டி அர்ற நாக்க முக்க நாக்க முக்க நாக்க முக்க அர்ற நாக்க முக்க 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 அர்ற நாக்க முக்க 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 அர்ற நாக்க முக்க 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 அர்ற நாக்க முக்க நாக்க முக்க நாக்க முக்க நாக்க முக்க நாக்க முக்க நாக்க முக்க நாக்க முக்க
Nakamuka.
GSPS, the Samaritan way. Built on a promise forged in gold. A legacy of excellence bold and untold. Silver Chronicle. Silver Chronicle.
ख्वाबों की नगरी हकीकत बनाने जो है दिल एक दिन का ये किस्सा नहीं खुद के होने की पहेली सुलझाने जो है दिल एक दिन का ये किस्सा नहीं कदमों में जमा जो थका चैन की नींद आती वहाँ कदमों में जमा जो थका चैन की नींद आती वहाँ इतनी सुहानी बना होना पुरानी तेरी दास्तां हम तो ना कहते अंधेरा कहता जुगनू में रहता एक तारा रहता हम तो ना कहते अंधेरा कहता जुगनू में रहता एक तारा रहता आंसू मोती खर्चो ना खामियां खास समझो ना इतनी सुहानी बना होना पुरानी तेरी दास्तां शुक्रिया 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 आज जो भी है हम सब है आपकी ही बदौलत आपके समर्पण को सलाम शुक्रिया 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 शुक्रिया
हाथ थाम के आपने है हमको सब सिखाया माफ की गलतियां संभाला जब भी लड़खड़ाया
शुक्रिया 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 शुक्रिया
It truly feels so special and emotional to be part of this Silver Jubilee celebration. GSPS was not just a school for me, it was my second home. It shaped my character, taught me discipline, responsibility, and most importantly, values that I carry even today in my personal and professional life. Our respected head ma'am has always been a strong pillar of this institution. Her dedication, vision, and constant encouragement have always inspired so many students like me. She taught us to believe in ourselves and aim higher. She was strict when needed, caring always, and truly wanted the best for every student. The teachers of GSPS have played a major role in building our confidence and guiding us in the right direction. Whatever I am today, a part of it started from those classrooms. On this proud occasion of Silver Jubilee, I extend my heartfelt congratulations to the management, head ma'am, teachers, and all other staff and students. May GSPS continue to shine, grow, and shape many more successful futures.
आपकी नजरों ने समझा प्यार के काबिल मुझे दिल की ये धड़कन ठहर जा मिल गई मंजिल मुझे आपकी नजरों ने समझा
मेरी हर मनमानी बस तुम तक बातें बचकानी बस तुम तक मेरी नजर दीवानी बस तुम तक मेरे सुख दुख आते जाते सारे तुम तक सोने यार तुम तक अर्जी मेरी फिर तेरी जो मर्जी मेरी हर दुश्वारी बस तुम तक मेरी हर होशियारी बस तुम तक मेरी हर तैयारी बस तुम तक तुम तक तुम तक तुम तक तुम तक
कहते हैं इस जहां में सभी के लिए किसी न किसी को है बनाया, हर किसी के लिए तेरा मिलना है उस रब का इशारा, मानो मुझको बनाया तेरे जैसे ही किसी के लिए। कुछ तो है तुझसे राबता, कुछ तो है तुझसे राबता, कैसे हम जाने हमें क्या पता, कुछ तो है तुझसे राबता। आशियाना मेरा साथ तेरे है ना, ढूंढते तेरी गली मुझको घर मिला, तू जो मिला लो हो गया मैं काबिल, तू जो मिला तो हो गया सब हासिल। मुश्किल सही आसा हुई मंजिल, क्योंकि तू धड़कन मैं दिल।
तू ही तो जन्नत मेरी, तू ही मेरा जुनून, तू ही तो मन्नत मेरी, तू ही रूह का सुकून, तू ही अखियों की ठंडक, तू ही दिल की है दस्तक, और कुछ ना जानू मैं बस इतना ही जानू, तुझ में रब दिखता है यारा मैं क्या करूं, तुझ में रब दिखता है यारा मैं क्या करूं, सजदे सर झुकता है यारा मैं क्या करूं, तुझ में रब दिखता है यारा मैं क्या करूं।
இது எங்க டீச்சர் அம்மாக்காக பாடின பாட்டு.
அம்மா என்னம்மா நான் போகின்ற திசை எங்கும் நீ அம்மா, ஓ அம்மா என்னம்மா என் இசை தேடும் சுரம் யாவும் நீ அம்மா, ஆயிரம் ஆனாலும் அன்னை போல் நேரிலே பேசிட கூடுமோ தெய்வம் இங்கே, ஒரு முறை என்ன பாரம்மா கடவுளின் கண்கள் நீ அம்மா, காவலில் உன் போல் ஏதம்மா உன் போல் அம்மா யாரம்மா, உன் விரல்களை பிடித்திடும் போது கிடைக்குதே பிரபஞ்சமே, தாயே உன் மடியில் இருந்தால் போதும் அம்மா, ஒரு முறை என்ன பாரம்மா தாயே, தாய்மையின் உச்சம் நீ அம்மா, தாயே உன் தாலாட்டுக்கு இணையான இசையே ஏதம்மா.
नन्ना मुन्ना राही हूँ, देश का सिपाही हूँ, बोलो मेरे संग जय हिंद जय हिंद जय हिंद जय हिंद जय हिंद। नन्ना मुन्ना राही हूँ, देश का सिपाही हूँ, बोलो मेरे संग जय हिंद जय हिंद जय हिंद जय हिंद जय हिंद। रास्ते में चलूंगा ना डर डर के, चाहे मुझे जीना पड़े मर मर के, मंजिल से पहले ना लूंगा कहीं दम, आगे ही आगे बढ़ाऊंगा कदम, दहने बाएं थम। नन्ना मुन्ना राही हूँ, देश का सिपाही हूँ, बोलो मेरे संग जय हिंद जय हिंद जय हिंद जय हिंद जय हिंद। धूप में पसीना मैं बहाऊंगा जहाँ, हरे हरे खेत लहराएंगे वहाँ, धरती पे पापे न पाएंगे जन्म, आगे ही आगे बढ़ाऊंगा कदम, दहने बाएं थम। नन्ना मुन्ना राही हूँ, देश का सिपाही हूँ, बोलो मेरे संग जय हिंद जय हिंद जय हिंद जय हिंद जय हिंद।
चुप चुप।
What a wonderful evening it has been. Every performance was filled with energy and talent. A big round of applause for all our performers. As this memorable evening draws to a close, it is time to express our sincere appreciation. I invite Miss
राही हूँ, देश का सिपाही हूँ, बोलो मेरे संग जय हिंद।
I invite Ms. Nisha to propose a vote of thanks, acknowledging all those who made this evening complete because of Khushi's input.
बड़ा होके देश का सहारा बनूंगा, दुनिया की आंखों का तारा बनूंगा, रखूंगा ऊंचा तिरंगा परचम, आगे ही आगे बढ़ाऊंगा कदम, दहने बाएं थम। नन्ना मुन्ना राही हूँ, देश का